Alex and Ivory just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
For real?
Hi there, folks. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. Alex and Ivory, you got about 20 minutes before you have an IT meeting with work to set up your computer for Wednesday. Hell yeah. I hope that goes well. I hope that goes smoothly. I hope that your first day of training goes well. Congrats again on the job. That's so sick. Super huge congratulations. Congratulations as well on getting first there, Ivory. Poodles, thank you for redeeming Hydrate. I waited so that I could just drink that yummy water on camera for you. Hi there, Poodles. Hope you're having a fantastic Monday. Mama, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic Monday as well. Thank you for checking in. No, all is good. It's just reading week. Today there's a launch party, I guess, to meet with IT, download the stuff I'll need to be able to work, and do all the boring paperwork stuff. A party of doing paperwork. What kind of earbuds do I use? Koodles, I use Soundcore. I'm holding this up as if you would be able to see the extraordinarily faded logo on this. I use a pair of Soundcore earbuds. They're called the Life A2s. Hold on. Yeah, they are the Soundcore Life A2 earbuds. I'm very happy with them because here, I'll show you. They're this kind, so they have here, I'll hold it against the background that doesn't make it black on black. They're this kind. So they actually have, like, they fit into my ears. They have they came with adjustable things so I could adjust them to fit my ears properly. And they're not like AirPods that just kind of like sit on your ear or like hang in your ears. Yeah, that's exactly them, Koodles. Soundcore Life A2. Leandra, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. How is TwitchCon? Is TwitchCon still happening, or is TwitchCon over? I just read about a bad thing that happened at TwitchCon. I hope your TwitchCon experience is positive. You're home now. How was it? Tell us about TwitchCon.
What does that make us? Big damn heroes, sir. Ain't we just?
It's a big damn viewer, ladies and gentlemen. TGC, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. Evil, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. It's great to see you. I made a coffee this morning, but I was so nervous about being on time for the meeting that I didn't get around to drinking it until it was almost stone cold. And then did you microwave it? Sorry if that had been mentioned here and I totally missed it. I'm not great at keeping up with Discords. I miss everything. Same though, Mama, same. There certainly was a bad thing, but my experience was great. Yes, there was a very bad thing. For those who don't know, a Twitch creator was assaulted at TwitchCon, and TwitchCon's response was, well, bad. It was bad. It was a bad response from Twitch. But yeah, I'm glad that your experience was great, Leandra. That's awesome. That's so cool. I would enjoy going to something like TwitchCon someday, maybe sometime. But I am currently attempting to, I'm submitting something to attend a conference in the summer of 2026 that's in Ireland. And so it's probably going to take all of my money saving to be able to afford to attend that. And so TwitchCon's probably not going to be in the books for a while. Spoke with the staff member. He agreed that the response was poor work to be done there. Yeah, it does not. I mean, hey, I'm sure the people who are working there agree, right? Yeah. But I'm glad your experience was, that really sucks. And that's an awful thing that happened. And like, it should definitely, changes definitely need to be made there. But I'm glad you had a great experience. I've been going around talking about it a lot to anyone who will listen, lol. Doing good, doing good, just dealing with insomnia. I had something to say on that topic. You'll ban me for the microwave comment moment? You're right. Ivory, pour that coffee on the ground and make a fresh cup. The only civilized way to behave. I'm not having a good Monday. I'm raging against Scout leadership. The sarcastic smartass brat in me is about to go ham on them. Oh, they don't know what's about to hit them, Evil. They don't know what's about to hit them. Yes, it was Emiru. Yeah, so basically, I mean, not to talk about a case of assault, but what seems to have happened is that, yes, Emiru was doing a meet and greet, and somebody was able to basically completely walk past how they coordinate off for people to line up. Someone was able to walk around another meet and greet, pass buy another meet and greet entirely, walk past all of the like, you know, stuff that funnels people towards the meet and greet, get all the way up to and physically grab this streamer, attempting to, I think perhaps successfully, like assaulting her, kissing her, trying to kiss her. And her personal bodyguard shoved the person away. And then, according to her and to other people who were there, TwitchCon security was there, was in sight, did not respond, did not take any action. The guy, after being shoved away by her personal security, then walked away and was not escorted from the location, was not arrested, was not detained, was not nothing. Now, that is what I thought too, Leandra. I was wondering about that. But anyway, so he just left. Yeah, that's the thing. And then Twitch made a series of tweets and stuff, and we can get into all of that and stuff. But basically, it's one of those situations where at the end of the day, a person did something heinous and wrong and disgusting. And this woman was the victim of that. And she had a personal bodyguard. If she had not, we're not sure what happened, but I'm not surprised to hear that, Leandra. I assumed that that was something that was probably in the periphery of this, which is what the rules are about what security is legally able to do physically. Yes. Yeah. I think really what the incident here is, the issue here is that it was possible for an individual to bypass, basically they were able to walk up. They were able to do this. There was no one preventing them from reaching her in this way, you know, and so, yeah, not a great thing. Pretty awful. But Leandra, tell us something that happened that was excellent. I want to hear about, you had a great experience. Share an anecdote with us. Last year, her bodyguard assaulted well, that's not great.
We know each other.
Damn, she's really been at both ends of the spectrum, huh? I just almost punched my mic. Fantastic Mr. Moth, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Monday. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are not following the Fantastic Mr. Moth, it's free, it costs you nothing, and it makes you a better person. There's a heart up at the top of the chat there. You can click it, and you will successfully complete this most generous, noble, and glorious of tasks, and I really encourage you to do so. Fantastic Mr. Fox, Mr. Moth. I almost called you Fantastic. Do you ever get accidentally called Fantastic Mr. Fox? Because that is what comes to my mind when I see your username. Fantastic Mr. Moth, thank you so much for that raid, which I will say is your second raid of the month. So let's watch together as that number goes up. We already had one on there. Let's make it go to 2. Oh yeah, 2 raids from Fantastic Mr. Moth. Thank you so much for that. Fantastic Mrs. Moth, it's the list gaming. Welcome in as well. I hope you're having yourselves fantastic Mondays. Thank you for joining us. I don't know how that worked. OBS crashed, but I'm glad we made it. I get it all the time. That's where the name stems from. Okay, I thought so. I thought as much. I thought there was probably a connection there. I'm glad that you all made it. I'm glad that OBS didn't ruin the raid. It's great to see you all. What were you playing today? Hold on, it's gonna tell me. You were playing Ball X Pit. That game looks so cool. What are your first impressions? Not to immediately put you on the spot. You guys rated me. I should do my thing. You think about your thing. I'll say my thing. Hi, Raiders. It's great to see you. It's great to meet you. My name is TrulyRawesome. I'm a variety gamer. I play all kinds of different games. All of them are chosen for me to play by my community. I'm Canadian. I live in Canada. It's that big piece of white up at the top of the map. I also have a PhD with a focus in video game studies, which does not make me a better gamer, to be clear. It just means that about 2 weeks after I beat a game, I have made some thoughts about it, and I might write those thoughts down and get them published. My current game of the year is Clair Obscure Expedition 33 in what has been an absolute baller game for Game of the Year contenders this year. But yeah, that's my deal. That's my whole thing. Consider dropping a follow if you aren't following. I would appreciate it immensely. It's free, it costs you nothing, makes you a better person. But you don't have to. There's no requirement. And if you did, it would be anonymous. Hey, there we go. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it very much. You're welcome to jump into the conversation. You're welcome to lurk. However you want to engage with the stream, all is completely acceptable to me. Fantastic. Finished Frank Stone also. Oh, what is it? The Binding of Frank Stone? The Dead by Daylight, like choose your own adventure style, like Until Dawn style game. What did you think of that? I have so many questions for you, Mr. Moth. Ball Expert is a lot of fun. It is a well-done roguelike, and Devolver are great publishers, so that's an A+. Devolver Digital rules. Absolutely goated publisher. Yeah, I really want to play Ball Expert. There's too many awesome games out right now. I'm really struggling with them all because I have been playing Hades 2 and absolutely loving it, and then my momentum on Hades 2 got stalled because Pokemon Legends ZA came out, and I've been really enjoying that. And so and also Ghost of Yotai is out, and Ball X Pit looks cool, and there's too many video games. It's fine. We're being chill about it. You're here for the Japanese lessons. I am a master of the Yap. 2-Bit Sprite, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thanks so much for joining us. Also, I missed you. Asriel the Abyssal Blade, welcome to the stream. I hope you are also having yourself a fantastic Monday. So sorry for missing you when you came in there. Zine, welcome in. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Frank Stone was okay, but nowhere as good as the other Supermassive Choose Your Own Adventures. That is what I have heard, Mr. Mott. That is what I've heard from other sources as well, that it just doesn't quite stack up. What a good gamer problem. Too many games, so many good ones. I know, right? Really suffering from success over here, Mr. Moth. Really suffering from success. Hold on, there's something here. I'm actively avoiding my boss because he pissed me off on Friday. Well, don't you have to be in a specific location? Are you avoiding or just hoping he doesn't show up to your classroom? Because I don't know if you can avoid if you're stationary. Maybe I don't understand something about avoidance or how your job works. But aren't you in a specific location? How can you avoid someone if you're not moving? Please explain for dumb brain me. Fantastic, Mr. Moth. If you need to take a break, if you need to go not look at a computer screen, if you need to go stretch, get yourself a snack, get some water, whatever the case might be, please feel free to take care of yourself there. You do not need to stick around if you need a break from things. I appreciate the raid very, very much, and I hope the people who raided along with you will have a good time hanging out with us here. We're doing our customary yap sesh. I usually yap for sometimes up to an hour at the beginning of the stream before I actually play video games, because, you know, that's just who I am. It's the person I am. If he comes to my classroom, I just use a kid as a distraction. So, like, okay, there's a funny way. Okay, so you're like, I'm busy with this child, boss. You can't talk to me. That's legit, and that's a smart strategy, and I like it. Okay. Did I miss anything? If I was in charge, I would have armed security with axes. That's a comment that was made a while ago, Evil. I don't know if I would necessarily feel safer under those circumstances. You know what I mean? But anyway, we were talking about TwitchCon. We were talking about there was an unfortunate incident at TwitchCon. An assault occurred at TwitchCon. And mostly what we're talking about is how people are bad. People sometimes can be bad, and people should just knock it off, really. And he knows he pissed me off, so he might also be avoiding me. Everyone wins. Okay. All right. So as long as everyone's winning, that's what matters. As long as everyone's vibing, that's what matters. So I'm really feeling wild right now, guys. I've had coffee today. I'm feeling the coffee energy. Last week was reading week at one of the universities where I work, so I didn't have to teach. And all of the courses at that university are in the mornings. So normally on Monday, I have class at 8:30 a.m. I did not have that last week because of Thanksgiving. I did not have an 8:30 a.m. class, so I did not have to get up at 6:30 a.m. And then I didn't have to get up early on either Thursday or Friday last week for classes. So what ended up happening is that when Pokemon Legends ZA came out on Thursday, I ended up staying super late Thursday, Friday, Saturday nights until like 2:30 a.m. on Saturday night playing Pokemon Legends ZA, which means that last night when I went to bed at 10 p.m. because I had to get up this morning at 6 a.m. in order to get to work, I could not fall asleep. I literally lay in bed for like 2 hours unable to fall asleep last night because I had fucked up my sleep schedule by being up until 2:30 a.m. multiple nights in a row leading up to it. So I am feeling the effects of that. I'm feeling the effects of those choices. I'm living in the world that I created. So I just want you to know that my eyes feel like lead balls in my face, but I feel energy. And so the combination of these effects might not be good for me physically, but here we are. Yeah, it is wild stuff. It is extremely wild stuff. Yeah. I don't know why the issue he brought to me was valid. Doing it on a Friday afternoon right before we go home for the weekend was unfair. He could have brought it to me when it happened instead of waiting 24 plus hours, especially if it upset him as much as he said that it did. Now, vagaries. Is it a personal thing that he brought up to you or a work-related thing? Imagine canceling class because you stayed up playing Pokemon. I know, right? Well, the thing is, I didn't stay up late playing Pokemon last night. I couldn't get to sleep last night because I'd been staying up late playing Pokemon, all right? And how dare you? Foxhound, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you for that resubscription at tier 3. I appreciate that very, very much. Double dab. I might do a double dab just for you, Foxhound, but what I will certainly be doing as a result of that is doing a spin of the Wheel of Punishment, because that puts us past 10 subs for the month so far, which means I gotta spin that old Wheel of Punishment. I do not believe I have any outstanding extreme wheel spins. I do not. This is just a regular old spin of the Wheel of Punishment. Mama, ugh. It was work related, so like I said, it was valid, but I cannot stand being blindsided when someone acts like something isn't a big deal, only come to me a day or two later and they're like, actually, this pissed me off. Like, say what you mean what you say. Maybe he did. And then he did more. You know what I mean? Like, maybe he did mean what he said when he said it. And then he didn't? Okay, cool.
Roll a d20.
Well, there we go. There you go. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes people be lying. People just trying to be ruining your weekend, son. You also want me to roll a d20, Foxhound? Okay, I'm gonna do those in the order that they occurred. So I'm gonna spin the Wheel of Punishment first. Which has landed on the Wheel of Gaming, Slice Foxhound. Are you gonna get a game added to the schedule? Let's see. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Oh, so close. So close. Add a half hour to the current stream. Once per stream. Well, there you go. Hey, I was going to do that anyway because I don't have to teach. So I was going to go until 3:30, which I guess means I'll go till 4. There we go. Incredible. Here you go, Foxhound. Just for you. Just for you, that punishment will occur. We're going to 4 today. So go till 4. No. No. You even more, Ross. Exactly. Disgusting. Who's really being punished? I'm not in the habit of having this stuff open anymore because it's not as regular and consistent as it used to be. I know. I'm not consistently doing the punishments at the beginning of stream anymore, Mom. I've got to get back into that. I got to get more consistent. But now we're gonna roll the d20. Thanks, Foxhound. Anything I can do to bother you? You know, it's good to have goals. It's good to have goals in this life. All right, so that's what's gonna happen from the punishment. Let's see what happens from the d20. Woo, look at that thing spin. Okay, roll back over to an 11, which means that the next spin is 2 spins. And I choose the result. Oh, hold on. 2 spins. Choose result. I'm waiting to be led into the team's meeting, so I'm here until then, lol. No worries, Alex. Glad you can stick around for a little bit longer, but if you have to suddenly vanish, no sweat. Ali, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. I know that you aren't. I know that the world is burning. I know that the fire that you are putting in chat is the fire that surrounds you at this very moment. I know that these are the things, this is the case, but I still wish that you were having a fantastic Monday, you know? More time blocked out for me that I can read and ignore everyone. True, because you can't, because it's the spooky game. Because it's the spooky game. Nothing I can do aside from watch. It's true. You just gotta rubberneck the disaster, Holly. That's what's going on. That's what life is like. But thank you again, Foxhound, for those for that tier 3 subscription. I appreciate that very, very much. We'll play an extra half hour. I think reasonably the schedule that you see below me is what's going to happen. I think that we are going to take. I don't believe we are going to beat Alien Isolation today. We may beat it on Wednesday. I'm not sure. Foxhound, thank you so much for that lurk. Appreciate you greatly. I hope your workday is going well. I'm not sure. I think we're gonna beat it on Wednesday. I'm prepared for the possibility. I'm prepared in either scenario where we beat it on Wednesday and then start Vagrant Story on Wednesday. I'm also prepared for us not beating it on Wednesday and actually beating it on Monday and then starting Vagrant Story on Monday. But I think either way, we will be starting Vagrant Story. We will certainly be playing Vagrant Story by Monday, is my assumption. Mercado, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing? So I am dressed as Jack to tell the story of Jack and the Beanstalk. And one of the older kids saw my goggles and said, "You should be Einstein." The irony. Are you prepared for beating it today? No. You won't. I'm just gonna throw. I'm gonna throw for an hour. I am not prepared for beating it today. I was going to be prepared. Wait, how do I play Vagrant Story? Hold on. Maybe I can get prepared. Okay. It was a 2000s action role-playing game for the PlayStation. It was re-released for the PlayStation 3, PlayStation Portable, and PlayStation Vita. Vagrant Story on PlayStation 5. Can you get it? Can you get it? Doesn't look like it's on there. Okay, so this, okay, I see. All right. No sweat. No sweat. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Working and lurking. I hope work is going well, Mercado. Appreciate it. Appreciate that lurk. To be clear, I don't know either way. Just a comment in case. No, it's a good comment. I looked away and looked back to see this and nearly spilled coffee all over my desk. Don't fucking do that. PS4 game on disc work in a PS5. I found that out. Yes, they do. That's right, Israel. Yeah, if you have the disc version of the PlayStation 5, which I do, then you can do that. Okay, well, okay. So if it was re-released for the PlayStation 3, let's just take a look here. Does it have a, is it technically called Final Fantasy Vagrant Story, or is it just, no, its official title is Vagrant Story. Official title is Vagrant Story, but I guess it was originally actually for the PlayStation. So let's look at this. Oh. has a thing. I has a thing, BT Dub. What's the thing I has? Don't mind me just like prepping myself in case. Discord. Whoop. Oh. Oh. You can play it for free in your browser. Can I play without this thing at the bottom? I don't know about that. Okay. I think I have it though. Have it. We're good. Really quickly. Look at this. No, I appreciate that. That's very good. Guess who punched themselves in the eye this morning? Hi, everyone. Bingo. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. You punched yourself in the eye? Well, no. Oh, no. I was going to ask why, but I don't think you can give yourself motivations for something you didn't mean to do. So, yeah. Oh, no. oh, dear. That sucks. You didn't give yourself a black eye. You didn't give yourself a black eye, right? It's not that intense. Right? Right, Bingo? But welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's great to see you. I had something else I was going to talk about, guys, before we jumped into Alien today, but I can't remember what it is. Question, have you streamed or beaten The Messenger or Katana Zero? I have beaten Katana Zero. I've played and beaten Katana Zero. Great game. I have not played The Messenger, but it is a game that I will be playing on stream. It's already on my schedule. Hold on, let me tell you where it is on the schedule. It is number 42. I have 41 games that I have to play before it, including the one I'm currently playing, Mercado, but I am eventually going to play The Messenger. It is on my extremely long schedule. My blanket was under me and I pulled it when my hand slipped, but no black. Oh no, oh, that sucks. That sucks, Bingo. Yeah, that rough stuff. But yes, I am going to play The Messenger. You were gonna request if it wasn't. Yeah, it is 42nd on the list. We will be playing that. I have played Sea of Stars, which I know takes place in the same universe as The Messenger. But I have not yet played The Messenger, but I will. I will someday. Someday. I just have so many other games to play in between now and then, you know? Can you remove Messenger and have Mercado added so it gets done much sooner? That is technically true. That is technically true because Mercado doesn't have a game on here. So actually, hold on. How would that work? It would be much sooner if we did that, but it wouldn't necessarily be sooner, right? Because it would go onto the suggested games list. It would go to the top of that. It would be on the next set of games that are on the Wheel of Punishment. Then it would have to be spun on that, and then it would get added to the schedule, where it would be added as the 16th game on the schedule. So it would move it up significantly, but there's still so many steps that would have to happen first. The system, listen, no system is perfect, but it's the system we have. I feel like people should be able to take over my games because it's so much for me. Oh, because you have so many games on here? Mm-hmm. Where you can just like gift out the games that you've suggested. This one's actually someone else's. Patiently waiting for Eternites. And you will keep waiting, Zine, until it has earned its place on the list. All right? Another, whatever FMV-ass game you're about to... I don't know why Zine wants Eternites so badly. Maybe give other people a chance. Lol, get wrecked. Have a good lunch there, Zion. I hope you enjoy the food you get. I literally have played a game you've picked, Zion. This is revisionist history. This is unreality that you are. This is lying live and in front of an audience. Because I literally have played a game that you have picked. A serious game? That's your fault. If you wanted me to play a serious game, you should have picked a serious game. In the meeting, BRB, no worries. I hope it goes well, Ivory. Yeah, Zion is literally here saying that night book isn't serious. Dutson, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Great to see you. AWS Crash got nothing on this Twitch stream. Cornelius Wintersnow, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. So you are also affected by this crash because Holly is affected by this crash. Are you both just watching it all burn to the ground? People worked on that game. They took it serious. The actors were dedicated. Every actor on that game is deadly serious. Yeah, work has had some disruptions. Yeah, I bet it has. I bet it has from that. Is my stream crashing a lot? Is Twitch crashing a lot? The stream is terrible. Is the stream really bad? I'm not having any drops on my end, so that must be on Twitch's end. Oh, no issues with Twitch. Oh. But you're just on this stream. The work is terrible. That's why I got it. No, I'm here. I understand. I misinterpreted. Some of your teacher tools are down too. You sure? I'm never sure. I can never be 100% sure, Holly. That's the problem. No? I mean, I think you should. Please clarify more. What if I don't know what I don't know, right? What if I don't know what I don't know? I just don't, it's rough. It's a challenge. Anyway, all of that is to say, we will be playing Vagrant Story. I don't think we're going to beat Alien Ice. I get the sense that we are definitely in the final act now that we've activated the core of Sevastopol Station and we like nuked the hive, but then all the xenomorphs got out. I don't think we're gonna beat it today, but I do think we are in the final act. You know what I mean? From here to the end is just the final batch of fuckery. Someone stole the communal honey. What? Zion, I feel like I'm pretty good at figuring out the context of the things that you say. I'm guessing that you went to the teacher's lounge to make yourself lunch, and there is in the teacher's lounge in the fridge some honey that is for everyone, and it's gone because someone took it. The Reggies have been activated. They are full activated, Dutson. They are fully activated. Yes. Your cat is featured on your co-working stream right now? Well, let me get over there. Let me get over there right now. I want to see it. Yeah. Look at the good cat. Oh, my cats would never. They're far too particular and specific about when and how they cuddle, which is to say that one of them never does. Literally refused to get, has a blanket that Pudge loves, refused to get on the blanket because it was too close to me the other night. I was devastated. But yes, he cuddled with Megan. It was me, and I'm talking about me. I'm talking about me and my pain. Literally, there's this blanket that Pudge loves, and we sometimes will literally lay it down to set a trap for him so he'll come and be on it near us. And we put it in such a way that it was near me, and he came and he got on it, but he like looked at me like, could you go somewhere else? Like, could you leave? You're too close. And then he literally climbed over me to be closer to Megan, so we had to adjust it. And then once it was next to Megan, he curled right up into it right against her, but not against me. I was really hurt. I was genuinely hurt. Not the communal honey. Cornelius, it's a sacred liquid. To be clear, I only said it because you were so prepared for that, but overlooked another possibility. Now that there's a chance of you beating two, I have no clue. I have no reference for the game. Even if I did, I've been ignoring all gameplay. It's true, Mama. You said that. I was just like, does Mama know something that I don't know? Oh, he is super. That's the only way I can cuddle him. Why does your cat hate you? What did you do? I didn't do shit. I've literally saved him. Chainsaw, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. It's great to see you. We're doing well. The AWS outage is now featured on the main page of CNN. It's a slow work day. And the reason it's a slow work day is because the AWS outage. Ayo. It's probably faster, right? It actually speeds up your workday because there's less you have to do, less minutia you have to take care of. Now, is the AWS outage like taking out? What do you? Good amount of the internet is down. Is the AWS outage like taking out websites and shit? We're watching things to see if you notice an actual call coming through. AWS is affiliated with all kinds of things. Well, it's not affecting us gamers today. Reddit was fucky overnight, and even some video game servers are not working currently because AWS houses their servers. Oh, never mind. It does affect video games. I am incorrect. I have misspoken. A motherfucking outage. All of the news networks are kicked out of the Pentagon because they refuse to sign some kind of propaganda agreement. They have nothing else to report on. Well, yep, there you go. The corporatization of the internet. I had to test every one of our products and we weren't even affected. Woof. What is Class Dojo? I assume that's one of your teaching tools. Fine. Okay, I'm getting the game ready, guys. I may have started later. But I'm getting the game ready. It's fun to see the internal details about it, though. You know what, guys? I think I gotta have that. I'll be right back. I'll be 2 seconds. This is gonna be a chair stream for just 1 minute. I'm gonna spin the chair for you though. Right? And back. I'm back. The chair stream has ended. 3 to 10 chairs. I didn't want to spin it so hard, Zine, that it moved the chair out of view, you know?
It's time to cosplay as a person who has their shit together.
Anonymous gifter.
Cosplay as a person who has their shit together.
Anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub over to 2-Bit Sprite. That's very kind of you, very generous. Thank you so much for doing that. Cornelius, thank you for that Prime Gaming sub for the sub for chair stream. Hey, you know, sometimes you sub for charity, sometimes you just sub for chair. Both are valid. I hope you feel seen. I hope you feel known. Thank you both for those subs. I appreciate that very, very much. 2-Bit. And 2-Bit, please enjoy the use of the emotes for this channel anywhere on the internet.
It's your birthday.
It's not. It's not my birthday. But you know what it is? With those 500 biddies from Mama, thank you so much. Those 500 biddies, you did not have to do that. I appreciate it very, very much, though. Those 500 biddies, we are on a hype train, folks. Thank you for that little hype train so we can all get some choo-choos and get ourselves some nice hype train emotes. This month actually marks 3 years of being in the stream in January. Oh, Cornelius, you're right. It's our 3-year anniversary. Oh my God. It is our 3-year anniversary. That's right. 3 years of being in the stream in January will be 36 months of subbing. I saw we were at 33. I was like, we're coming up on 3 full years of subs, but it has been 3 years of views. Hey, Cornelius, thanks so much for sticking around. Thanks for being here 3 months later. Our baby is already walking. Oh, our baby's going to be going to primary school soon? Kindergarten? Oh, I'm going to cry. Cornelius, I got to tell you, I'm going to cry. I know I said I'd be strong, but I'm going to cry. Also, the reason I got up is so I could go get a ball. I'm not going to do what I normally do for this. I'm not going to open my mouth wide. I leveled up the hype train, folks. Hubin, thank you for paying it forward and gifting a sub out to the community to Turtle 2 Night.
Thank
you so much for that.
I need that money.
I don't know if I do need that money. You might need that money. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for giving a sub over to Jax the Cat. Appreciate that very much. You're welcome. I did ignore the curse text. It was the right thing to do. It was the right thing to do. Hey, with those 2 more subs, we hit 15 subs. That's another spin of the Wheel of Punishment. I'm gonna wait till the hype train ends. Oh. Oh, okay. That's what class dojo. Interesting. Okay. What triggers the Cal quote? It's a points redemption, 2-bit. There's 2 different point redemptions that are both Cal. There's ruin my sheets, and then there's I can't remember what I named the other redemption. It might be called a good idea or something like that. Or why? It might just be called why.
Ruin my sheets, Daddy.
Oh, I'm trying. I'm gonna try to ruin your sheets with the scary gameplay.
I think that was a good idea, Ross.
Because it's what you guys want. That's what is Class Dojo. Class Dojo. I didn't know what Class Dojo was. Ah, bingo. Thank you.
Ross, I need you to fucking knock it off.
Oh, that's right. There's the third Cal quote. I forgot about the third. I forgot about that time I was in Cal's stream and I was being a little gremlin and I was being a little gremlin just a little too much. And Cal was like, okay, we need to fucking relax. Yes, you did. I do not have favorites. Dudson, I never pick favorites. I've never had a favorite in my entire life. I refuse to favorite. It's an injustice. But Cal has said some very particularly funny stuff, either because I made him read it out loud or because it was made in response to me. No worries, Zyme. That's all right. I figured you were busy. You're trying to eat lunch. Trying to eat lunch. All good. Mama had the answer. So Class Dojo is just like a way that like teachers can give you real-time updates on your kids' behavior, and it's just like kid surveillance. Interesting. Your kids know who the favorite is? It's dependent on situation. That's smart. It's a moment to moment thing. I think that's probably the truth of it. My favorite is moment to moment. It's different. Good morning, Tay-Ray. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. Right. I'm sick but not great, but better than yesterday. I'm sorry to hear that, Tay. That sucks. Were you sick while you were playing Blood on the Clock Tower? Or did you just get sick afterwards? If you want to commit crimes, you'll pick both, though. You'll be like, you both become my favorites because I require you to violate the law. That sucks, Tay. I hope you start feeling better soon. All right, folks, let's see what we got. My choo-choo is this. I got Frog Wow as my hype train emote. Later that night, I felt it. I thought it was just being tired and social battery draining, but yesterday, pretty sure I had a fever. Boo, oh no. You think this is the best of the new ones? Oh, wow. This frog is very emotive, to be fair. It is a very emotive frog. So, it's a good one. When the social flu turns out to be way too real. Legit. But anyway, folks, thank you so much for participating in that choo-choo train. I do have a spin of the Wheel of Punishments now, so we're going to go ahead and spin that. From getting, oh, and it's got to be 2 spins, and I choose the result because we just got that from a D20. This is also going to cause the frame rate of the stream to drop to like 20 or 15 briefly, so don't worry too much. Option 1 is a Bean Boozled or a Wheel of Gaming spin. I'm gonna do the Wheel of Gaming spin. I'm gonna get crazy. Now it can't be adding time to the stream because that's already happened. In-game exercise challenge. For example, 20 squats per death once per stream. All right, guys. Gaming val. Yes, that's right. That is a rule. Guys, every time I die in Alien Isolation today, I will, and it's been so long since I've done squats, so my form is going to be horrendous, and that's fine. There's no requirement that they be good form. Every time I die in Alien Isolation today, I will do 10 squats. I will do 10 squats per death in Alien Isolation. Now, I think there will be frequent deaths, so I think that that's a reasonable number. 10 squats per death. That's brave. Yeah, I might be doing a lot of them. We will see. We will see. All right, there we go. Thank you again for that, Hype Train folks. I appreciate it very, very much. I hope you all enjoy your choo-choo emotes. For those of you who are able to grab one for participating in it, what we got out of that is me doing this. I will be squatting every time I die. So when Reggie rips my face apart, 10 squats. Will the form of those squats be adequate? Probably not. But hey. We live in the world we live in. All right, I think it's time for us to think about, even though I'm still pankoed, I think it's time for us to think about Alien isolation. All right. So where we left off last time, we went down into the depths of Sevastopol Station, down past the core, because we were like, we need to do something there in order for Apollo to let us contact out. And then what we found down there was that the core was full of xenomorphs. This space station is absolutely fucking infested with Reggies. I was gonna say, there's no way I'm getting away with it, Chainsaw. There's not one chance in hell. So now I have to get an upgrade for the access tuner in order to access the ambulance bay so that I can take a short range ambulance through the station to find Taylor, who has used Marlowe to call in the Anisiadora ship, which is our way off of this station. But I gotta get to them while there. I am for sure gonna have to deal with the multiple Reggies on this station now. So that's what's going on. Am I gonna die immediately? That would be so upsetting. All right, guys, we're into it immediately. I like the idea that there's just one same Reggie that's just taking this personally. Fucking hell. Well, I guess I'm doing 10 squats because I took out my flamethrower, but it's not reloaded. Two, 3, 4, 5. Ow, my knee is hurting. 6, 7. And I like that Dutson is creating his headcanon. I like the headcanon, Dutson. Okay, so we can literally have... So now the challenge is that there's literally multiple Reggies. Okay, so first off, we know... Yeah, there's multiple Reggies can be around at the same time. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna beat the game today because I'm gonna spend so much of today's stream dying to Reggies. I don't even know where the access tuner that I'm trying to... Can't tell if it's up on the ledge here with me or if it's... Yeah, there it is. Feeling sick, time to watch book talk. Oh. Oh, that's rude. Hey, Reginald? That was fucking rude, dude. Just getting started, Koodles. I've already died once and had to do 10 squats. I have absolutely no idea where to look for the thing that I need to get. Has the game given me an idea? Find a level 3 upgrade for the access tuner. All it said was that there was one nearby. Poor Reggie. Not getting flamed? Not getting the chance to chew on me like it so desires? Oh, did it see me? Oh, fuck you, dude. I missed it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Outlander is visual book talk. You're already halfway through season 2 of Outlander. How many episodes per season? Is Outlander a show that still does like a full 22, 24 episode season, or is it like modern television where it's like 10 episodes? Okay. Maybe, wouldn't it be annoying if it was in this room? That there was an upgrade for the access tuner? But I feel like the game is going to force me to go further than this. There's no way. Most seasons are like 13 episodes? Okay. Oh, yeah, there's old Reginald. Reggie wants me doing squats today so that so that my ass can be even juicier for him to fucking chase this.
For real?
All right, pause him for the ad break. I pressed the button. I wish I knew where I needed to get to, but I'm actually at the point where I'm going to die a bunch because I just have to kind of like try to go into rooms and see if the game tells me that's where it is. The lateral clap. I see. We learned our lesson. We don't run. We don't run. We slowly sneak and then we miss with our Molotov cocktails. That's the winning strategy, is to miss. But yeah. This is part of I'm like, I don't think you can step up the games. I don't think you can go further than this. Like, really, in terms of like increasing the minute-to-minute gameplay of the game. It's like, what's the upgrade from one xenomorph? Well, multiple xenomorphs, having to hide from multiple xenomorphs at once. So that's one of the reasons why I think we're in the final act of the game. Because it's like, how do you take a step further than that? In terms of like the minute-to-minute gameplay of it. So I think we're in the final act. I think we got to get to the ship. We're going to take the Iniciadora. Now, they called in the Iniciadora. Isn't our ship still fine? Probably somehow not going to be. But isn't our ship that we arrived on fine still, narratively? It's still drifting around the station somewhere. I'm pretty sure. Figure that out. But I think we're probably getting out of here on the Iniciadora. One is 8, one is 16. TV shows are all over the place now. I remember back in my day. I remember when it used to be 24 episodes. Now it's like, this season is 3 episodes. This season is 19 episodes. This season is 7 episodes. And I don't think I have. I don't think I have a complaint here. I don't think I have any kind of issue that I'm trying to draw attention to. I'm just thinking about the changing landscape of the television media landscape. You know. All right. The ad break has ended for most folks. I'm going to let the timer run down. And then we're going to get to it. Oh. Where's he? Way over there. Okay, he's up. Okay. Did he drop back down outside immediately? He did! Oh my gosh, he's so active. She's an active Reggie. Don't you come this way. Don't you come this way. Don't you turn around, you absolute jerk face. You absolute jerk nugget. Oh no. You just finished the new season of Phineas and Ferb and it was only 10 episodes? For a children's show, that is particularly small. Oh, for fuck's sake. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Oh. Oh no, you got hit by it! Literally, I got the trophy. Literally, I got the trophy for making an alien retreat by hitting it with a Molotov, but it didn't retreat. That's bullshit. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. Every season before was 24 plus episodes. Pretty sure one season was like 35 episodes. I was gonna say, children's television shows usually have huge season lengths. It's like this episode of SpongeBob SquarePants is 57 episodes. Okay. What do we do? The guns don't make it retreat. Missing with the Molotov. I don't even know where I'm trying to go. What the fuck? I killed myself. Now, I should have said every time the alien kills me.
Hey, it looks
kill
like you're having
myself.
trouble with this part. You ever think about lowering the difficulty?
We never lower the difficulty. We never lower the difficulty. You know that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let me tell you guys, I no longer miss Reggie. Well, what you didn't anticipate is that I am the most skilled. Actually, no one kills me better than I kill myself. In-game, 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 in-game. Reggie is so rude at this point. I don't even know where I'm trying to go. Oh, fuck me. That cat. Oh, you didn't get scared off by the mother. This is gonna be the whole stream. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's no choice. There's no choice to regret. I had no choice. Like you said, the wheel of gaming was spun. Then the wheel of gaming spin was this. There's no changing that. There's truly nothing we can do. It's so rude that the underground... This being locked is mean. Because that's my way. Like, Reggie, if you could just give me a fucking second to figure out what it is I'm even supposed to do. I did choose 10, but I could have chosen higher. Like, I don't even know where I'm supposed to go, Reggie. And it doesn't run away when I shoot it, so... I guess maybe I haven't tried shooting it with a shotgun. Whoops. I didn't mean to get out. I killed myself. I didn't press the button that I thought was going to make me go out. I pressed a different button, and the button I pressed was for my to bring up my inventory wheel, because I was going to be like, I wanted to bring up my inventory wheel to choose my shotgun, and the game was like, inventory wheel? Why don't you get out of the locker and check that? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That was bad form. 9, 10. This. You ever see a man be bad at video games? You're seeing it right now. All right, let's just fucking... La da mercy. Jackass. Oh, sure, walk down the dead end so I'm super visible. The thing now is that, like, they regularly drop out events, like, right in front of my face. So I feel like the game is, like... This is much more action-y now. But I just need to know... where to go. That's what I need. Where, if I was an upgrade to the access tuner, where would I be? You know what I'm saying? Where would I put myself? Maybe in there? Also, do I want to do squats at the gym today or just cardio? Oh. The call's yours. I am an upgrade. Dean Wiz, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thanks for that, man. How you doing, Wiz? Hope things are going well. I know you and G are playing. How you find Pokemon Legends ZA? You enjoying yourself? Staff quarters, security desk. They are not new glasses. What? All right, I don't know if this is a better place to be, but I'm gonna save. Having custody of 12 kids for 7 hours forces you to be present. That is unfortunate. The unfortunate consequence. Where, if I was an upgrade to an access tuner, where would I be? Genuinely, folks, where am I trying to get to? Wait. Item, tool, weapon. Is that where it would be? Upstairs, maybe? I guess that's worth trying. It's the only thing on the map that I have to work with. My opinions on today. I'm not far enough to know if my opinions are good. Gotcha. Understood, understood. That's fair. You're reserving, you want to get more into it before you fully commit to your feelings on it. I respect it. I think the darker, it just makes my glasses pop. Lighting is crucial, you know? Lighting is important. So, oh, did I walk past the where? Wait, where the fuck is this? Ladder. That's definitely not there. It must be inside that room in the middle. Feeling down when I start my doctorate next year. Always be doubling down. What are your opinions about this game? NZA, this game rules. I'm having a great time with this game. I'm dying a lot, but I'm having a great time with this game. This game is a blast. I couldn't be happier. The game is lying to me about the presence of a ladder. That I don't like about it. And I'm having a great time with ZA myself, Gene Wiz. I'm really enjoying it. I'm having fun. I'm having a good time. No, it's not, you know, it's... I think I've hit a point with my relationship to, like, the Pokemon games where I don't have high expectations. And so when something is working or I do find something enjoyable, it really works. Am I crazy? I've actually grown to really like the combat, but I don't know if that will be something that will work for me enough to like maintain my interest in playing online. But folks, am I losing my mind? Where is this ladder? You know, something just occurred to me. Oh no. No, I appreciate it, Mama. You are also playing the game. I only asked Wiz because I haven't spoken to Wiz at all yet about ZA, whereas you and I have talked about ZA. But thank you for sharing your opinion, because yeah, obviously it changes with time. We always want opinions. I've had a thought, guys. I've had a thought. That can be very scary. Thoughts. You don't know where they could leave you. Everyone on the internet, yeah, well, yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm having a good time. I'm having fun. Is it game of the year? Absolutely not. But I do know that there are quite a lot of people who are strongly anti-Pokemon in general right now. Also like an anti-Nintendo sentiment now, which, you know, I don't think that those are invalid positions to take. But I myself personally am enjoying. So I'm gonna continue to chase the fun. When it's not fun, I'll stop. But I'm having a good time. Yeah, there's always this weird thing there with Game Freak about the games that they make, where it's just like, are you guys, what's going on, right? Like, what's happening in-house for you guys? Because it feels like there's a discrepancy. It just makes you wonder about the policies and practices at the Pokemon Company. But I'm so mad. I'm so mad. The upgrade for the Access Tuner was just in this area. But it didn't highlight the first time I walked around the area because I didn't know I needed it yet. So it didn't highlight until after I walked around the area. Ugh.
Coordinates already in the system. Just punch the dash.
What about you?
No answer? I feel like I have super clouded judgment of the game and it's hard to take the game for what it is. I feel like they did a retrospect of what people liked of Arceus and took it all the opposite way of what I would have done. They make decisions, it's true. I mean, I think the part of the problem now is that, like, we have thoroughly and utterly passed the point of people have now imagined Pokemon games more creative and interesting than the games that they are making. And like the Pokemon Company is not winning people back because they're not doing because people are imagining better games. And so they're not successfully winning people back to the games that they are making, which I think is a legitimate criticism of them. Completely forgot one of my kids isn't allowed to play due to medical restrictions. Immediately right for that. It's potentially dangerous.
Ricardo, can you hear me?
Out of range. Not sure how much longer the link's gonna last. How much longer the link's gonna last.
Caught her just before she had even an ounce of dangerous fun. But yeah, I mean, all of those accusations are totally valid. But again, I'm just having a fun time with it. I still like Pokemon, right? Like, you can dislike the way that it's being handled. You can dislike in fact, people do, and you can also dislike Pokemon. I like Pokemon, and while I don't think that I do think that what you're describing, Dustin, is absolutely something that's happening. I'm still having a really fun time with Pokemon Legends ZA, and I'm gonna keep playing it. And the things I like, I think there's a lot of stuff that is fun there. Everyone's gonna have something to say. Is it the best Pokemon game? No, but it's also not the worst. Pokemon games have never had the best graphics. Why people are expecting that shit? No idea people still buy it. Yeah, I mean, I that is the thing for me. I'm like this. I mean, yeah. I'm just like, the graphics are not what make games good, but there is a large contingent of people for whom that is true. or for whom that is important. It's very important for them that it look good, which is related to the cost, which I totally understand. But yeah, I like it. I'm having a good time with Pokemon Legends ZA. I don't think it's bad. I think people are aiming a lot of the general sentiment that they have about the Pokemon company and the Pokemon franchise at this game because it's the thing everyone's talking about with it. But I actually think the game is really fun, and I think that the game has a lot of really strong points going for it. I still think Arceus is probably their best game ever, but with this, they're just doing something different, and I think I'm really having a good time with it.
Found a distress signal, and now we're following it. This is it. I can feel it in my bones. He always said he'd do right by me.
Yikes. And yeah, there you go. And Darren, thankfully, those are still available, and you can absolutely do that. Yeah. Welcome to the stream, Darren, by the way. Hope you have yourself a fantastic Monday. You're thinking about buying Cyberpunk 2077? I have played, yes. I played post a lot of the changes and improvements that they made, Holly, but pre the complete building of their skill tree. So for that reason, I haven't played it with the new skill tree, but I have seen people say that the way they redesigned the skill tree in the game was incredible. So I would definitely recommend Cyberpunk 2077 if you're considering it. I found it very enjoyable once it was playable. I think the game can definitely be fun, but I'm not sure it's enough to keep people on board. Arceus, well, that's the thing, Wiz. I'm not confident. I'm having a good time playing the game. I'm not confident I'm going to stick around for the competitive online battle scene of it, but I'm enjoying it now. And I've never stuck around in any of the Pokemon games for any of their like end game, keep coming back kind of content. But yeah, Arceus is definitely the best game of mine. Yeah, I do agree with you there, Mama. I was hoping for more stuff like Arceus, and that's not what we've gotten. Yeah. I think you would like it, Holly. Yeah. Yeah, I think you would like it, Holly. I really enjoyed Cyberpunk 2077. I think it was a very good game. Marlo, Heist says he's just picked up some kind of signal. I've got Lewis trying to decode it now. Could be the Nostromo. Want to come up and see for yourself? Technicians report 1024-2137. Marlo, I just had to do some much needed work on the sublight engine. The old girl was complaining so loudly, I'm surprised something didn't fall off during the last jump. Everything's holding together for now, but she'll have a full overhaul soon, and not just for the core system. We keep pushing her like this, and we're going to end up being the only salvage crew hitchhiking through deep space. It's going to be an expensive job, so let's hope you're right about that beacon. Could be our last chance for a decent paycheck. Anyway, I had to reset the door key code afterwards. The new one is 4510. Yeah, I would have really loved to see another game like Arceus, and maybe they will return to that in the future, but I think with both Arceus and ZA, they are so clear to me, at least, on what the game is doing, right? Arceus is like, let's overhaul how we catch Pokemon. Let's do an overhaul of these kind of, the way we've done it. The whole game will be built around that. ZA is let's overhaul Pokemon combat. And it's all about that. So it's not about like catching Pokemon as much in this one. It's way more about the battle overhaul. I like the battle overhaul system. I like the real-time battles, to be honest. I think it really works for me. I'm really into it. But I think that if anything, the thing that the Legend series is showing with this between Arceus and ZA is that with these, they're focusing in and experimenting on one part of the core gameplay of Pokemon, and that's all they're doing. You know what I mean? Like, that's it. They're not necessarily like doing more than that with each game, which I mean, that's not what I would be doing, but yeah, but I don't know. The people making decisions at the Pokemon company.
Sevastopol. Marlowe and Foster woke up first. She looked terrible. Meeks and me are about to take a shuttle to the station. But well, this has got to break quarantine procedures, right? It's Marlowe's ship. She's Marlowe's wife. And things got heated, and Meeks got a bloody nose. So, I don't know. Maybe the doctors will give her the all clear and things can get to normal. But if they sniff it out when we get on board, I don't want any part of it. Marlowe doesn't pay nearly enough for that kind of noise.
I think the only Pokemon game I sort of really played and kind of enjoyed was Pokemon Conquest on the DS. Tactics Pokemon. I actually played that, Holly. I did not like Pokemon Conquest. I really didn't like that. So maybe that's got something more to do with like my preferences there. Tourism showed me a super empty city that you operate when the okay. So just to that critique, Dutson, when you start the game, yeah, but people are showing footage from the beginning of the game showing this quote unquote super empty city, and then they're like, look, this is proof that the game is bad. More stuff gets added over time, right? Like when you look at the game at the very beginning, it doesn't look like there's a lot of stuff, but then over time stuff gets, you know what I mean? Like it's I think it's like a misleading thing that people are showing to prove their point. But like if you look at my map of the city where I'm at in the game, it's very different. And again, it's fine. People don't have to like the game, but like, I don't know. I just don't think that I think that it's, for a lot of people, it's like this important battleground. Like it's important that people not like the Pokemon games. And I'm just like, it's okay. Like, don't buy it then. Like, you know what I mean? Like, don't buy and play it then. If you don't like it, you can. And then let the people who do like it and who buy it and play it, like, you're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay, sweet baby. You're gonna be okay if people play it. I think I walked past whatever I was actually supposed to put that code into. Oh yeah, this is the code. God, I keep walking right. Whoops. I keep walking right past the thing I'm actually supposed to interact with. No, that I see. That's exactly it, Biz. That's my main thing. It's like the problem absolutely is that people's capacity to imagine what Pokemon games could be has vastly outstripped what they actually are, and what they actually are is not resonating with as many people as the things that they could be. And do not get me wrong, I too would love to see a Pokemon game that looks very different from the games that we do. Like, to be clear. But I think that for a lot of people, it really is just like, I can imagine a better game than this, and the fact that I don't get that game is becoming something that no longer works for me. And amazing. Hell yeah. Was the door? Yeah, it was 4510. It was what was in the terminal. I feel this is a big thing in a lot of game industries. Seems most prevalently in AAA titles or those that come from big name companies. I know, you know this, we did have a conversation. I think people were interested by the big fights from Arceus. I can't remember the name, even though it did still have turn-based elements, and they're expanded on that and made it more about it, which I did think it was interesting for those big fights, but not consistent. Yeah, the big like boss fights. Yeah. Franchise is so huge and people invested so much money and emotion that it's hard to believe that this same company can put out a game of this quality given the resources that they must have. That's the thing that's crazy to me, though, is that I'm like, Game Freak is this is the thing. Pokemon is a AAA product that is being made by like a AA studio. Maybe even just an A studio, if we want to use this language, right? Game Freak is small. There are like 30 employees at Game Freak, right? Pokemon operates at the same level as like franchises with dev studios that have hundreds of employees working on the games. Game Freak has like 30 employees. I did see what you were saying, Zion. You want to vent about something? You may absolutely vent. Pop off, girl. Oops. Try that again. I'm gonna fail this. Hey, Iniciadora, powered back up.
Ricardo, in case you're hearing me, I've got the Iniciadora's basic power systems back online. Doors should be open. Hopefully some light. Still no sign of Marlo.
Hey, Rebel. Welcome to the Iniciadora.
Marlo? Where are you, Marlo?
You saved me a job. I only needed it online temporarily. I had some things to fix.
Uh-oh. I thought maybe Marlo was gonna be cool. Is Marlo not gonna be cool? Are we not gonna be cool, bro? I just hate being here today, and that sucks because I love my kiddos. I wish bosses really understood the shitty way being micromanaged makes their employee feel. Like, as long as I'm getting my job done effectively, why must I also be nitpicked? It's just stupid little things, and I see the validity in some of it, but most of it I'm just like, okay, boomer, this is the hill you really want to die on. Yeah. I mean, I get that that's frustrating for sure. Believe me, I've been in similar situations. But I think it's easy to forget the sheer amount of work that goes into a title like Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, like, because it's like every individual Pokemon needs to be fully animated in 3D, like, function in the world. So you, like, the more complicated your open world, the more complicated the potential interactions, the more likely there is to be points of, like, frustration and, like, jank, you know? There's a lot. But yeah, that really sucks, son. I'm sorry to hear.
He said he'd give me all the data he had on the creature so I could take it to the company, but he...
Taylor? Taylor! Marlo, what are you doing?
What no one else seems prepared to do. Come find me quickly. I got something for you.
Jesus, did you see how fucking badly I fucking flinched at that face hugger? Oh boy. And then I just, yeah, yeah, thanks. Not only did I fucking just whipped around and just blasted that, me in real life. The second one, the first one did miss. God. Yeah, I'm sorry today sucks. I'm sorry that you're not in, like, the right headspace to be at work today, Zion. That sucks. Whatever it was that attached itself to Foster is dead. I found it on the floor by her bed, all curled up like a spider. Foster said she felt fine, but I insisted on putting her into hypersleep. The thing, it must have done something to her, but maybe I can slow the process. Festipol is the nearest station, so I'm gonna get her checked out. Quarantine will be a problem, but I figure the Nostromo flight recorder, maybe the ticket in, whatever we have to do.
Anisadora, this is Marshal Waits of Sevastopol. Officially, I should deny your request to dock. Sevastopol is currently being decommissioned, and I can't compromise security for unscheduled vessels. However, in the light of the property you found, I will allow a small number of your crew to dock via a short-range shuttle. I must remind you that Sevastopol is entitled to a cut of any reward for return of said property once it's on station. Let me know your decision. Waits up.
Like, I make a copy or print something in the middle of the day, I go to grab it, now I'm unprofessional because I'm not in my classroom. Wait, is that what you've been, is that what you're being, is that what that's what your boss is nitpicking you about? Is that you printed something that you needed and you left the classroom to go grab it? So I'm guessing the idea is that, like, your boss was upset about you leaving the children unattended for that period of time? I'm trying to understand. That's why he's always talks over me, and I'm like, I will cuss you out. Lunar Maniac, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thanks for joining us. I think obviously expecting something like Arceus was automatically setting up for failure, although I really liked it despite being just catching for the most part. There was enough that made it interesting. Unlike the Let's Go games, I agree, but obviously that was learning about Pokemon from the start. It obviously can't be the same. It is just the combat that lets it down. Yeah, I mean, that's the big thing, right? Like, but also like some people, a lot of people did not like Arceus because it was all about the catching, right? So it's like, but it's true. With Legend ZA, if you bounce off of the combat, then I feel like that's going to be a real letdown for this game because the whole game is about that. Your food was wrong and you're upset. Well, you're guillotine for whoever prepped your food and did it badly.
Broke all the rules, getting her ashore. That was stupid of me. Stupid. You don't beat this thing, Ripley. You can't. All you can do is refuse to engage. You gotta wipe out every trace, destroy any clue, stop its infection from spreading, make sure there's no chance of the human race ever making contact with it again.
Sorry, bruh. That is... this guy might, first of all, this guy might be right. Second of all, he is unfortunately wrong about the fact that we will continue to encounter it, but that's a great line. Like, once you've made contact, it's already over. It's won. That's... that, whoever wrote that line...
We already know the vibe, just say a bussin'.
That's very good. You think that they shouldn't have called it a Legends game? This is the thing, right? Like, I think I see what you're saying about like the Legends association making us think it was going to be like Arceus, but I think I was like, for me, I was like, Legend is just their like experimentation title. But in this case, it's probable that it has misled some people. That situation was totally valid. Nimbus pooped on the gym floor. I was like, yeah, I totally understand being tight about that. But then it turned into, I see you in the hallway going to the printer and you should be in your classroom. Mind you, I literally go make copies the next day during playtime. No active teaching learning is actually happening. Right, so it's just like, this is just like an attitude about like, not being present in the room, I guess. Use the terminal. This ship is very linear, and I have thus far found nowhere that would lead me to believe that where could Marlowe have been with all... Oh, is this a cutscene? Oh, flight recorder.
Added report. Personal message. This is for my daughter. Hi, Amanda. I'm recording this for you, my sweetheart, and I hope you get to hear it one day. You see, I got into trouble. My ship, there was an accident, sweetheart, and we found an alien creature. It was very dangerous. And the only way we could stop it was to destroy the ship. I'm okay. I'm stuck on this lifeboat, long way out. But we had to destroy the ship. We had to destroy the Nostromo. We just couldn't risk bringing that thing home with us. I needed to protect you. Don't worry. Don't worry about me. I'm sure I'll see you very soon. I love you, sweetheart.
Oh my god.
That's fantastic. That's excellent. That's excellent. Was that Sigourney Weaver? Oh.
Now you understand.
I mean, Mom said we gotta blow everything up. We gotta blow everything up.
That'll turn the reactor into a goddamn nuke. You'll destroy the ship and the station.
Oolong, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday.
Ripley, it's the only way. I can't let it live.
With my penis.
And I'm not letting the company have it, or they'll just start the whole thing over again.
He's right. He is right.
Listen to me! We don't have to do this!
Stop! Stop it, Marlo!
Marlo, please.
You heard what your mother did. She understood. If she was here, she'd be helping me. You think she would want company suits knowing the zip code of that creature? No one must know.
There are still people alive on the station! Marlo!
Foster's not. She was my wife. I loved her. And I killed her.
Oh, Taylor, let's go!
I think that was too late. He set it going. He set it going!
Taylor, I'll stop the overload. You have to help me. Go to that console.
Warning. Fusion reactor overload.
Oh, it's very hot in that room for her.
Open the fusion system so I can work on them.
What?
I need power sent to the auxiliary generator. Look for the letters AUX.
I found it!
Okay, let's go, let's go. I mean, we do have to destroy the station, let's be clear. We do have to do that.
Okay, you're doing good, Taylor. Now switch the maintenance terminal from auto to manual. Do you see it?
This is crazy.
It'll be there, Taylor. Trust me. That's it.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay, all right, we're fine. We're gonna do this. We're gonna nail it. We're gonna nail this. Could you imagine if I just did it too slowly and the ship exploded? Credits roll. One ending unlocked. Hey girl, watch out for the bolts of lightning going over your head. Oh, that might be in front of her, actually.
Oh god. You did it!
Oh, we gotta get off this ship.
Marlo forced an overload. The ship's gonna tear itself apart.
Oh no, that's the battle arm. Oh, Taylor. Taylor, I'm so sorry, but Escape. Okay. Listen, I feel bad for Taylor, but she was trying to give all the information about this Xenomorph to Weyland-Yutani, so, I appreciate your empathy there, Amanda Ripley, but this probably just saved us from having to deal with some bullshit later. Oh, not that way. Yeah, she was a corpo bootlicker for sure. So I think we honestly dodged a bullet on this one, guys. Oh, I can't run. My body is injured from being smacked around. I will check with you, chat, in a moment. You know what would be really bad right now? The worst thing that could possibly happen in this moment was if a Xenomorph showed up. This would just be the worst time. The worst thing I could imagine happening in this moment would be if there was a Reggie. Please take me away from the dying ship. Please take me far away. Completed the 15th mission. Map terminals will add unexplored locations to your map.
Craft coupling malfunction. Service offline.
Ricardo.
Ripley,
The Anisadora blast took out the orbital stabilizers. We're about to fall from the sky.
Hell yeah. Of course we are.
The Torrens, but the comms are still locked. The ambulance you just docked is screwed. The Torrens is our only way off this.
All right. Fuck. Yes. Let's go. Okay. It is edible, but I don't want it. I ordered crispy chicken and I got some spicy chicken instead. I don't want an upset Tani. No, that's no good. That's no good, Mama. Can you get a refund? And I mean, I know you would have to wait, but can you get a refund and a resend? Okay. Rude. The lioness does not concern herself with lightning. Damn, guys, that was sick. I'm so happy about this. Yeah, at least I assume you are going for the refund, Mama. If I know one thing, I know it's that you're going for that refund.
Hello, Sevastopol. Can you respond? We just saw a ship blow on your starboard side, took out an entire orbital stabilizer array. We have no place to dock. Please, tell us what's going on in there. We can take survivors. I'll leave this channel open. Torrens out.
Oh my god. We gotta reach our girl. Yeah, no, I get that, Mama. I wouldn't do it either. Not when you're like, I'm already hungry now when I ordered.
Welcome to Seeks and Communication.
Find Ricardo. He's upstairs. How am I meant to get up to him there? Do I want to go this way? The Lorenz's Tech Lobby. Is that what I want? I at least got mozzarella dippers as well, so I have something to munch on. Ooh, that's nice. Not all is lost. Is this where I want to go? I feel like it's not. No, I don't want to go this way. I think that's wrong. I'm not making sense of the map right now, but I don't think that's the way. Where is it that I'm trying to get to? Comms control. Where I'm trying to get to. That says this way to comms control. I'm going this way.
We've got company. Seeks and security just came through. Guns in hand, not friendly. I had to hide under a desk.
Seeks and security?
The Torrens. They heard the broadcast. They want to contact it. I think they plan on taking it by force.
Oh.
Can they?
No, comms are still out. Stay clear of them though. They're dangerous and desperate.
Alright, so these are just different dudes. These are just other dudes on the station who are now like,
right now?
we want off this station too. We want off this shit show. And we're gonna take the ship. Even though the ship was literally, we can take survivors. These guys are like, that's dumb. You offered to freely help us escape from the station. That leaves us only one option. We have to fight you. Hi, Prince Disney Water. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thanks so much for joining us. How are you doing? I'll make noodles later. My dad did offer to make them just now, but I think with the upset, the hunger has just disappeared. Well. Listen, you saw it. He came at me. I had no choice.
Orbital stabilizers operating at 80% and falling.
I was wondering how long I could just whistle my way through the daisies there. Did I forget to save? Am I gonna be back before we did all that shit? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God it auto-saved. Thank God it did something even remotely resembling an autosave.
But the comms are still locked. The The ambulance you just docked is screwed. The torrent is
I'm having a wonderful day. How are you? I'm doing great, Prince. I'm doing great. I'm having a good day today. I'm going to Disneyland tomorrow. Oh, that's fun. Hope you have a good time. Great to hear.
Hello, Sevastopol. Can you respond? We just saw a ship blow on your starboard side, took out an entire orbital stabilizer array. We have no place to dock. Please, tell us what's going on in there. We can take survivors. I'll leave this channel open. Torrens out.
This is your first time visiting California. Okay, I was gonna say Disneyland, Disney World is the one that's in Florida. Disneyland is the one in California. Well, I hope you have a fun visit to California. The Golden State.
We've got company. Seats and security just came through. Guns in hand, not friendly. I had to hide under a desk.
What do they want?
The Torrens. They heard the broadcast. They want to contact it. I think they plan on taking it by force.
Can they?
No. Comms are still out. Stay clear of them though. They're dangerous. And desperate.
Are dangerous and desperate. Well, guess what, Ricardo? So am I.
Orbital stabilizers operating at 80%.
I am just unfortunately, in addition to being dangerous and desperate, also easily killed with bullets. Nope. Not be so desperate to get spotted. Oh!
What was that?
There's nothing. You didn't see shit, dude. Yeah. Shadows, dude. Shadows.
Remind me why
Gross. Well, I just peeked around the corner. He was just right there. Wasn't scared. It was just there. Hey, bro, can you keep walking forward? I'm really committing to you walking forward. If you turn around, it's gonna be a really bad day for me. Okay, sick, dude. Is that the way I need to go? No, because comms control access is over here. Right?
Just need to see the family again. That's all I want.
Access rewire. All right, let's just try. What's something that he could be busying himself with? None of that is anywhere near me. Really? What if we? What if we check out the lighting?
Shit, don't bring that thing here.
Nice try.
Orbital stabilizers operating at 60% and falling.
Hit the old Save Station. Gonna hit that old Save Station. It's very dark in here. East away. Ooh. Ah, Ricardo. My one and only friend. 1 second, dude. Be with you. I'll be with you in a moment. And nothing. Yeah, dude, I'm feeling the same way.
Listen, Marla
Apollo's permissions are still logged at this terminal. If we had the coordinates for the Torrens, we could align the transmitter dishes manually, bypass Apollo completely.
There's an observatory near the comms array, right?
Yeah, you should be able to find the Torrens coordinates using that. I'll get the door for you.
My God. It's always something more.
Orbital stabilizers operating at 40% and falling.
Warning, incoming game. Warning, incoming game.
Call the elevator. We're also 1 minute out from an ad break, folks. We will pause the gameplay during that ad break. You know what? I think I'm probably gonna just take my stream break for lunch now. So this ad break, actually, what's gonna happen is that we're gonna go into a BRB screen where I show clips from previous streams where I was a success and failure, at the very least, I hope entertaining. You guys can hang out and enjoy those clips. You can check in with yourself if you need a stretch or a water or some food yourself, or if you just need to go pet a cat or something, which is always something I advise. And then once I am back from that break, we will have Alien Isolation straight through to the end of today's stream. But we are going to take this opportunity that I think I do need some food. I need some food to carrying on for the remainder of stream today.
For
All right,
real?
folks. Okay, there we go, folks. Enjoy these clips. I'll be back very soon. Let's go with these clips today. BRB. I don't know what you're talking about. Why would I intentionally walk into funny things? I'm on here trying to play serious video games. You know, this is a serious Twitch channel with only serious content, and I would certainly never intentionally set myself up to get boned by my own words. Hell yeah. Is that a soother? This is someone's kink. I don't know whose it is, but this is someone's kink. Again, properly. No, you're right. Everyone, I'm really sorry about that. I don't know why, but normally I have the ripsaw, which is what I use as my capture card. It's really interrupting my... I'm going to continue to apologize seriously as these pictures of my cats appear. Normally it's set at a default to be a little bit quieter so that something like this doesn't happen. But clearly, maybe with something that happened recently with an update either to Windows or to OBS, it was unable to, it was louder. And so I really apologize, especially if that hurt anyone's ears. I'm not trying to blow anyone's, oh, God damn it. I'm not trying to blow anyone's eardrums out. I really apologize for it, and I hope you can forgive me for this mishap.
With my
but
penis.
hopefully, well, it wasn't a mishap with my penis. It was more of a technical mishap. But I hope you can all forgive me, as we're at a better volume now. Oh my God. I'm balding. I'm balding out of control. Oh! Into the hole! This is fucking killing me. Oh. I'm loving the beard. Can you do a little show? Oh, you mean this show? Oh, look at it. Look at it, yeah. Look at that beard. Feel it. See it. Love it. Fuck yes. Are you just thinking out loud or asking? I am thinking out loud. I'm not allowed to ask for help, Jag. Remember that if I ask for help and I actually ask for help, then I have to do a punishment.
You are watching a master at work.
Nailed it. Imagine I had been in there. Imagine I hadn't timed that so well. You're just like, what? How? You thought only up was hard. You thought chained together was hard. You thought Flappy Bird was hard. You ain't seen nothing until you've seen nothing until you've seen Coyote Time pixel edging on the side of a beehive that'll kill you in a platforming game called Cold Quest. You can get on itch.io. Oh boy.
You do not eject the disc. You have to know what comes next. And you're doomed for your insistence on it. Let us dance, for we shall both be meeting our makers soon.
Oh, oh, this is some Yu-Gi-Oh ass shit. Dancer just knows because he just like, he has the pulse of this game. Dancer knows exactly what to expect from this game at this point. It's all about buttholes and going inside of buttholes. Oh. Well, that's amazing. Can I just fucking stand still for 2 fucking seconds? Fuck off, you fucking fuck. This is so fucking stay on the ground. I'm just gonna use all my fuel. Fuck it. Oh yeah, it's a place. Oh yeah, there's a glowing thing. I know all about this. God damn it. Stop moving around. Oh, come on. Get over there. Walk forward. Stupid astronaut. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. There was nothing to get here. This is the most difficult platforming level in any video game you've ever played. And I dare you, I challenge you, I urge you, I beg you to show me a video of you completing this level. This level is the buddy successfully completed. Jesus, that's my own shadow. Fuck me. Fuck me. Literally jumped at my own statue. Literally jumped at my own statue. Holy fuck. The last bomb is for you. Oh, dang. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Kiyomani's active negation, the name of the effect used to transport trillions of tons of materials from the surrogate systems to the core. You might have heard of it in your physics classes. At XPR, they hammered the principles into us as kids. K-A-N. Peak recites the definition as if in the class. A process of collapsing spatial causalities along the Euclidean distance between 2 points by negating mass simultaneously at both ends of a geodesic curve. Guys, what can I say? That's just science. That's just science. We all know about the process of spatial causality along the Euclidean distance between 2 points by negating mass simultaneously at both ends of a geodesic curve. This is primary school. Primary school stuff. I came out of the womb knowing how to do that. Incredible balance on this man, honestly. No! Stop going backwards! Like a beached whale, I will fucking make it to this diamond. With the grace afforded me by God himself, come on!
Oxygen.
Oh. Yeah, lady, I gotcha. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god, am I gonna fucking black out? Oh, no. Oh. That was a close one. We gotta be 23,650 or something like that. 23,000. We gotta be 24K in the next 6 minutes.
Damn.
Gotta be 24K in the next 6 minutes.
Damn.
Gotta be fully focused. I gotta show these teens.
Damn.
Show these teens what daddy's working with my penis.
Damn.
Hated that. I did 10 minutes of no emotional reaction. I am now going to do 2 dabs of the last dab hot sauce at once. And then once I do those
my
two...
penis.
No, I'm not going to... No, Oolog. I'm not going to do 2 dabs of the last dab hot sauce with my penis. I'm not going to do that. How dare you? A dragon leviathan. It's only about 1,000 years old, and it died from some massive impact, it said. Some high intensity impact, which makes me wonder if these 2 little... With my penis. Yeah, you know. Why is he walking like he... Okay. Okay. I do... He's walking like he's got a stick up his butt, right? Yeah, he's walking like he shit his pants. He walked like he shit his pants. When Erica was like, he designed games too, Takeshi fucking sharded in his drawers. A full rage shit. It's the only explanation.
I do not fear you. I'm ready for the sweet embrace of death.
Yes, Foxhound, thanks you. We will be playing this game again on Tuesday. Wow. That is an extremely beautiful way to die. Officially farther than I ever got. Farther, IDK, maybe the PhD student cancer. Further is metaphorical. Farther refers to actual distance. So if, for example, if you're saying like, I'm further than you are, that's like more metaphorical. Like I'm ahead of you in some way. Farther would be if you were like, he's 200 meters farther than we are. All of these things on screen are true. Including that one. Oh, excuse me, that's gonna give me the hiccups. Whenever I eat the Carolina Reaper, once I get the hiccups. And when I get the hiccups, oh no, and when I get the hiccups, I burp. No! Oh. It's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Oh god. Oh god. I'm so sorry. Woo! I wish the do it command would let me or make you order me a pizza. Darren, I couldn't because you'd have to dox yourself, and we don't allow that. Order it but not pay. Yeah, Don, exactly. I'll make Darren pay for it. Still. Oh my god, I'm crying. I'm actually crying.
Game. Playtime when Daddy got rough.
No.
Stacy's dad has got me down bad. He's all I want, and I think he's a real Chad. Stacy, can't you see it's Mr. Stacy's mom for me? I know it might be bad, but I'm in love with Stacy's dad.
No.
Oh, wow. Incredibly left hanging.
Fuck, dude. Fuck. Shit.
10 minutes. No emotional reaction. Starting now. So if you would like to be reminded about what's going on at this point in Citizen Sleeper, you can type exclamation point recap, and you will.
Brother, listen, brother.
No, I was actually talking.
Brother, listen, brother. Hey, brother, listen, brother. Hey, listen, please. I beg you. Listen to me, please, brother. Look at me, brother. Help, brother. Look, please. Listen, I wub you.
Fuck off. Oh my god, the L's? Come on. Come on. How am I gonna... That wasn't even a full minute. How am I supposed to keep it together? Saying, have you ever made ice cream is like a moment where I'm like, I guess that is normal for humans to do, but it does kind of sound like you're like being like, hey, have you ever brewed a witch's potion? Have you ever performed alchemy? I'm like, ice cream just comes into existence through some magical process that I'm not involved in. Like, you can't just like do it yourself.
I'm sure it's just like anything else, the law of the...
Yeah.
So.
I give my hand, I get ice cream. Yeah. Does it have eyes? Are the eyes the thing on the bottom? Are these its eyes? Are its eyes on its butt? The jerk owl deer didn't expect someone with a remote controlled light. I know, dumbasses. Idiots. Oh, Johnny. They're so dumb. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Buddy. No free rides. This is fine. I'm not worried about this. Nailed it.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Would you like to find out? He was the fifth bishop of the old faith, our brother, the one who waits. Back then he was known by the name Narrator. Leader, I'm sorry. Ah! Uh-oh, what are you doing? Oh no! Holy shit! I had sex before Ed Sheeran came out. Yes. With my penis. That's exactly right, Oolong. I did have sex with my penis before Ed Sheeran came out. In order for the partner to fight alongside the hero, how could I possibly program that? What should I do? How could I possibly invent co-op gaming? I'm not Larian Studios making Baldur's Gate 3. I can't just invent co-op in the year of our Lord 2023. Probably was at one point. Uh-oh, we're gonna start blacking out.
No, come on!
You're so close!
I believe!
Oh my god, oh my god.
Shit. Shit, we were so close.
We tried so hard and got so far. But in the end.
Well, that's one way to get back.
Yeah, nice. That's instant teleportation.
Oh, I guess.
We would like to avoid taking legal action in your case, so please do not delay in returning the proprietary software. Sincerely, Game Funa, Customer Happiness Department.
Customer Happiness Department? Okay, that's spooky.
What the fuck?
Yeah, me too, dude. That's me, dude. I'm having that reaction. That's my reaction right now. Whoa!
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Oh no, please, let me read this. Okay, I read everything that was in there. Ship's log updated. You can't stop me, son. I'll read whatever I want to read. I was just about to say, and he would likely have less people around, because if you want a guy that plays games, that's anywhere. We come for the Ross. Thank you, TGC. I try to make myself the thing that you come for. Wait, I don't like how I've said that. I'm gonna go feed my cats. Be right back. I have only 1 degree, forklift certified. 1 girl at a time, please. Please, please, form a line, form a line. Oh, I must insist. Eerie, God, flexing on us with that forklift certified. Do you know they won't even let me near forklifts? Your degree is more powerful than me. I have 2 degrees on my wall, and if I tried to get into a forklift, I would be removed from the premises. Which one of us has a better degree? I can't even approach a forklift. If I ask for hints, though, corn snakes, I have to punish myself for arming myself with knowledge. Okay, sick. Now grab this. Oh, holy shit! This kid don't need no fucking glasses. He's fucking Daredevil. Okay, the term which is currently in use in various Aeon facilities is no longer permissible and must no longer be used. Does anyone else notice that there's something super ironic about this memorandum? Which is that this memorandum has to state the word that is no longer allowed to be said, which means that that word has to be censored because it's no longer allowed to be said. So how does anyone know which word is no longer allowed to be said? All right, he's getting pretty hurt. His stress is going up. So it does raise the question. Fighting one slime was too stressful. Fighting one slime, he was bored. Is the problem that my little brother sucks? Is the problem that my younger brother is bad at video games because he's only 7 years old? What's this? A spadefish. What's making that big? Oh, Jesus. Literally. My palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's spaghetti on my vomit already. Mom's spaghetti. I'm looking spaghetti. But under the surface, he looks calm and spaghetti to drop bombs. But he keeps on spaghetti. What he wrote down, the whole crowd goes spaghetti. He opens his mouth, but the spaghetti won't come out. He's spaghetti now. Oh, the world's spaghetti now. The clock's run out. Time's over. Spaghetti. Jump back to spaghetti. Oh, there goes spaghetti. Oh, there goes spaghetti. You could have had a 50-50 shot of getting it. I don't know how long to wait. I don't know how long. That's perfect, motherfuckers. That's perfect. Right as Oolong's command ends, the safe opens. That's fucking perfect. Oh, shit. Get wrecked, doubters. Please, I can't find my way around this place without a map. Mars. All right, I just want us all to take a quick look, if we can, at this map and really ask ourselves if this is an unnavigable space. This is a pretty fucking linear space. Like, not to really trounce Mars here, but this is super navigable. What is a butt aside from a mouth for your legs? I have a real good answer to that question, Koodles. It's a butt. Your mouth is the mouth for your legs, because your legs are connected to your mouth from the hip bone. So your butt doesn't need to be a mouth for your legs, because they already got one.
Stabilizing.
Hope that all made sense. Are our clothes not humans' way of making invisible the fact that they have skin? Clothes are just how humans make their skin invisible. Oh my god. Oh, did you guys just do that? No! Everybody pooped! Everybody pooped! Everybody shit! Did I not say give him a show? Oh, edge my viewers. Yeah, you know, bring them to the edge of excitement. Bring them to the edge of joy. That not what that means? Does that mean something else? Guys, does edging mean something else? Okay, and I'm just gonna play this here. Oh my, oh wait. Snake poison can one-shot a rock? This game's wild. You can't poison a rock. That's not how rocks work. Those wilds sure are outering. You know what my favorite part of Outer Wilds is, guys? My favorite part of Outer Wilds is when John Outer says it's wild in time, and then he solves all the puzzles. That's my favorite part, for sure. Oh my god, that thing looks gigantic and scary. Holy shit! Holy fuck! Oh no! No, 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 no! No, there's so many of them! No siree! Bye forever, little spider demons! I'll see you in hell! Trying to slow myself down here so I don't keep accelerating. There we go, 75. There, we're slowing. Hi there, folks. Welcome back. Hope you had a good break. Hope you got snacks, water, brushes, pets of cats, whatever you were looking to get out of that break. You enjoy the clips. Heaven Smile, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thanks so much. You ate pizza. How was the pizza? What kind of pizza? What kind of pizza does? Because I had a peanut butter and jam sandwich. And god dang it, I would love to slice a pizza. Also, Wooish, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Standard pep and cheese, good though. Listen, I'm absolutely a pep and cheese fan myself. I'm very basic. Damn it, my
can't get past the lockdown.
Very basic in that way, but I also am a huge fan of Hawaii.
Won't let me in. Try your codes again. Okay. Okay.
What do I got to do in here? I've got to find the festival observatory. Oh, there's some people over there talking, but ain't nothing wrong with it. No, no, no. It's the original classic for a reason. All right, let's try this. Let's try using the vents. Try using these vents to get past these dudes.
This place falls apart more every day.
Oh, I don't like that this dead ended. What was the point of this? Oh no, why did I? That's not good. Okay, your money back refund has been processed? Hell yeah, mama. There is justice in the world sometimes. I'm glad to hear it. Eclipse made your day. I'm very glad to hear that, Prince. We've had a lot of amazing moments here over the last 5 years. I'm glad that they could be a source of enjoyment for you. Let's just take a second here.
Not alone anyway.
So, the people who are talking are over there. Ooh, boy. And we're good. Oolong, nice try. Ain't nothing to jump at. I'm not tense. Humans are the least scary of the 3 kinds of scaries in this. Humans, AI, and the androids and the Reggies. That is ascending or terrifying. Oh, I hope that's a dead man. Yep, that's a dead man. That's a dead man. You won't let me search the dead man. What did a 503 on your stream? Huh? Wait, why have I come here? Oh, climb. Use the tracking system to find the Torrens. Okay. Match input with the move key. And enter to confirm. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Okay. It says 503 service temporarily unavailable. Huh? What is that? I don't know what that is. With my penis.
Sign me the fuck up.
Trying to figure out what it is. I literally, what is this? I genuinely can't figure out what that is. Renvelo, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out what this is. Because it's not the various things that are there. Hold on, it's gotta be, hold on. Gotta be related to this somehow. It's not, that's interesting. What's that about? What you figuring out? I'm trying to remember. You can see if you look up there in the top left-hand corner of the stream, you can see, as Oolong has pointed out, 503 service temporary unavailable. And I don't know what source on OBS that is. Boom, shake the room. Breakmaster Jake, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining. No, I didn't fire a trophy earlier, but those wouldn't show a 503 service because they're not connected to. Okay, whatever it is on top of the alerts, because that's over top of that. Hold on, we've narrowed it down. Narrowed it down, guys. Okay, it's on top of the Twitch
Rainvelo
alerts.
just redeemed suggest a game. Spin the bottle with me. Or Caves of Cud.
Spin the bottle with me or Caves of Cud. What is Caves of? Is that how it's pronounced? Cud? Okay, the thing that's crazy is that that's on top of these alerts. Not there it is, found it. Oh, it looks like Pally. It looks like Pally.gg is down right now, probably because of the AWS outage. I think Pally.gg is out. You think that's how it's pronounced? Yes. I bet the 503 is because of the Amazon Web Service outage. Yes, it seems to be tied to Pally.gg's alerts for tips. Yeah. Thank you everybody. Thank you for pointing that out, Oolong. But yeah, it looks like that has gone down literally since stream started. I guess I'll just disable that at the moment. I'll have to remember to turn it back on because that's how we know about. Here, I'll make a note to myself so I remember that. Hold on. Re-enable Pally tips. Oops, don't want to lose that. You did it. Ivor, you did it. You did the training. You're ready for the job. What is Pally? Pally is the website that I use for direct donations, Dutson, as opposed to something like PayPal, for example. Try refreshing it because you think the outage is resolved. Oh, interesting. Maybe that's why it actually showed up. Now we have it. Now it says message null. It doesn't seem to be the case. We'll leave it off. I was just downloading the remote work client, but holy hell, what a crapshoot it was. I have a headache from that now. Oh, was it that difficult? But just the, like, getting all the stuff working? Just all the stuff running on your computer, Ivory? Or, like, the training itself was a crapshoot? I did all of that to activate. Oh, now this one's working. Used. Press enter to engage. Go, baby, and with my penis. December 2137. Just downloading the remote quote, but holy hell, I have a headache. I will be right back. I gotta use the bathroom and then watch my niece, but I will explain when I come back. No rush, Alex. We'll take care of your niece. That's important. Docking alignment. Oh my god. Nailing it, and soft. Not important right now, you got a moment.
Ricardo, I found them.
Now you've got to align the dishes to the Torrens position manually.
Check. I'm going outside.
Manually input Torrens coordinates. Going outside? Oh no. But in space nobody can hear me scream. In space, nobody can hear you whimper like a little bitch. Mean that you didn't. Expert at docking. I honestly, I can't contain my docking skills. Now, hold on a minute. Where's the exit? Where's the exit to the outside? It wasn't in that room, right? No, I would have noticed. Surely I would have noticed.
I can unlock the entrance to the airlock from here. Give me a sec.
Ah, the EVA preparation room. For EVAs.
There, got it.
Ricardo is such a homie. If he dies, I'm gonna be sad. But I bet he's gonna die. I was looking at chat, so what just was just you reading the message and I heard wash my knees and I'm like, what the fuck did you have to do to set things up easy and dirty? I had to kneel down in the dirt. Dang, there are gonna be some Reggies on the outside of the station right there. We know they can survive in space. Once you've made contact, they've won.
EVA suit required before using
Fine. I guess it makes sense that an EVA suit is required before leaving the ship. That's probably a really good safety procedure to have, that you literally cannot open the airlock unless you're wearing an EVA suit. Now that's OSHA compliant. Okay, I love the added detail of you can hear the debris hitting the spacesuit. Way too claustrophobic, guys. I'm gonna get jumped. I'm gonna get jumped by a Reggie. Or a working Joe, maybe. Right, no way. That's a big old piece of debris. Thank goodness I never had to go to the part of the station that that was from. A lot of sounds. I don't like any of them. Can I crouch? Oh, I can crouch. Okay, that's not. Oh, what's that? Sure, it's fine. I'm sure one of those. I'm sure that we're not going to get hit on this exterior, like work job. We're not going to get hit by a flying piece of debris that's going at like 2,000 kilometers per second. That's not a thing that can happen in space. That's not super duper the plot of Gravity. This terminal? Yeah.
Servo lock on. Parabolic antenna in fixed position.
Damn it!
It's okay, Rick. There's an override console by the transmitters.
Remove the parabolic antenna. It's never easy, you know? Never fucking easy. It's almost like it's a metaphor. I love how anytime there's stream stuff conversation, I always say even though it's not exactly anything to do with me. Listen, we're a team. This is a dark room. I wish I had a flashlight. This room is gonna be fucking full of Xenos. the array clamps. I want to see the horrors? I'd rather see them. At least if I see them, I know where they are. Don't worry, surely Xenos can't survive in space with no air. That sounds like someone who still doesn't accept that they're the perfect organism, Tay. It sounds like someone who still won't accept that they're the perfect organism. Tay, we got the moment where you listened to the recording from Ripley addressed to Amanda, and I got genuinely emotional. I was like, oh. And I want to know if that was Sigourney Weaver that got to record that or not. Only tardigrades can be considered the perfect organism. They can exist in space. A xenomorph is just a really big, angry tardigrade. Think about it. You forgot about the message. You forgot about the moment where Amanda Ripley finds a message from her mom, who she hasn't seen for like 20 years. And she's like, I love you. We had to do it. I'm gonna see you soon. It'd be much cuter if it was a tardigrade. I mean, that's correct. But the goal is really not cuteness. In space, nobody can hear you go, "Duh." I'm sure there's a mod. There's gotta be a mod that replaces the xenomorph in the game with something cute. Just like, I don't know. Fucking... do I know what I'm supposed to put it to? Wait, what are the Torrens' coordinates? 35? B is 75. Oh, you gotta go the long way, okay. This is fun. Nothing bad is ever gonna happen. The voice of Ellen Ripley in Alien Isolation is provided by Sigourney Weaver, the original actress of the film series. She reprises her role for this game, contributing to the character's voice log and gameplay. I love that, because I was like, at first I thought it was a Ellen Ripley, like it was a Sigourney Weaver impersonator, but then listening to that recording, I was like, that actually just sounds like Sigourney Weaver. That is so dope. That is so dope that it's actually her. I'm a huge fan. This game rules. Right. We pointed the big dish at the spaceship. Let us out.
Torrance, this is Ripley on the station. Are you reading Beaver Lane?
Ripley, what the hell is going on over there?
Bad things, Torrance. There's an alien organism here. It's deadly. We need urgent extraction.
A what?
There's no time.
They said the name of the game in the game.
Please, Verlaine.
Wait, has she said isolation at any point?
Station's tearing free from its gravity mooring. I've seen a towing platform below the spaceflight terminal, but the Torrance umbilical isn't built for it. You'll need to extend the tow platform clamp station side.
Just get into position.
Yeah, exactly, Dudson. What's been going on over there? It's like, oh my god, girl, we simply do not have time to explain. But I love that you're just like, bad things. What's been happening over here? Bad things. Has she said, we've said the word alien, but has she said the word isolation? Amanda Ripley is nothing if not succinct. My hope for an Alien Isolation 2 would actually probably be that Amanda talked more. Because she like she only ever speaks out loud when she's talking to other characters. And I would be into the inclusion of some like her talking to herself so we could get more of her, because I really feel like as a character she doesn't get a lot of opportunities. Certainly in the first half of the game there's not a lot of character building, and so it's kind of like, other than being her, I don't have much investment. So like, even just to know, like, to get a bit more, to sort of know like what her reaction is to hearing that message from her mom. Okay, I'm back now. I'll apologize if this turns into a wall of text. I'll try to shorten it. No worries. So I'm on call for work today, and since I'm sick, I messaged to say I'm sick, and hoping they would let me not come in. But she's like, you can put your shift up, but I'll see later if we need you. And here I am remembering when they don't let others come in sick, and we scramble because of it. You never call in, you rarely put up, but you don't get that courtesy extended to you, Tay? I think this is in contrast to a lot of games where the player character simply will not shut up. I don't want her to suddenly become the most Gabby Gassy around, but the Gabby, but I don't want her to yap, but would it kill for her to, I don't know, get us some inspection, give us some introspection. That does suck, Tay. Especially when you're like, especially when you know you've been on the other end of it. This game, Dutson, doesn't just rule in terms of its gameplay. This game rules, like, this game just is a really well-made game. It looks great.
Ricardo, do you copy? Ricardo, come in.
Oh no. Oh no, Ricardo better not be dead. Ricardo is my newt. I'm gonna be like, get away from him, you bitch. Oh, and that person's dead.
Emergency. Please attend your assigned evacuation point.
Yep. What? No, that's Marlo. That's Marlo who did that, Dudson. There's a girl who's always playing up shifts and saying she's sick, and they've cut her before when we definitely needed her. When I first downloaded the remote client, I still had Avast installed, and the antivirus apparently shredded the client, and I couldn't uninstall the client or even open it, and my keyboard stopped working, so I needed the on-screen keyboard. Then I had to let the senior IT guy control my PC, and he did a bunch of shit to get it uninstalled, and it worked, and I got my keyboard back. That's crazy. Oh, girl. Oh, girl, you made its tail stick up in the air. That means it's happy. Let's try Foxhound. Fair warning. Well, I did know that that's something that could happen, Sergio. It has not yet happened. It is the thing I'm probably the most scared could happen. What's up, girl? How you doing? How you doing, Reggie? You didn't turn around, right? Oh, hi. Don't see me. You saw go in the vent once and you think you screamed? Yeah, I would too. What other rational, reasonable response could there possibly be? All right, Reggie, I don't like this. Yeah, go down in there. Yeah. That's my Reggie. Then when I installed it a second time, saw its antivirus, my third monitor cut out and couldn't come back on until IT guy uninstalled it again. And then I fixed my own monitor by unplugging the cord from the tower and back in, and then installed the remote client for a third time. And this time it went smoothly. And all 3 monitors and my keyboard working, and now I'm good to go for training. Damn. And that's all before the training, Ivory? Insane. Heaven Smile, thank you for the hydrate. It's fine. He's not gonna see me. Nope. He's not gonna see me. Nope. What's that? Back off, bitch. What's your blood gonna do, huh? Oh, my bullets. I died. I have to do squats. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh. Yeah, today was just IT and paperwork and setting up the remote client for Wednesday, which is the first actual training day. No, it's crazy. Reggie don't care about shotgun bullets through his whole body, her whole body, but does care about fire, which, sure. Oh, I'm good, Sergio. I just have to do 10 squats every time I die. Okay, but surely this won't load me in with it spotting me and immediately running at me, right? That would be weird. Find a way for the Torrens to dock. Okay. Find a way for the Torrens to dock. There's a lot of loud noises. Nothing to worry about. No!
Ricardo. Oh no.
R.I.P. to a real one. R.I.P. to Ricardo. Ricardo deserved better. Ricardo deserved better. Yeah, the meeting started at 11. It took me an hour and a half to get all the kinks worked out. I was panicking though when I restarted my PC for the first time. And my no, I had never in my life experienced more dread and. Did you guys see that? Did you see the head of the xenomorph blink into existence in the air there? Yeah, I'm hold on. I'm marking this in case it's possible for me to go back and clip that. You saw it too? Okay, okay, okay. That was crazy. Where am I? Where do I need to go? Downstairs. Right here. Never experienced more dread than in this moment when the Xeno appeared out of nowhere. Yeah. The Xenos need to fucking chill out. Oh. Ricardo got done so dirty. Is there a Xeno right there? No, it's just a weird way that the lights are playing. Also, this music right now. Oh, someone's dying. Someone got killed. The Xenos are here for all those Sikhs and security guys. Those chapolas. Thank you, Ivory. Thank you.
For real?
Okay. That's an ad break, folks. We're pausing the gameplay. The next 3 minutes while we're in the ad break so that nobody gets left behind. Yeah, at this point, Tay, in the game, it's just like, at this point, the main way in which they amp up the difficulty of the Xeno, of Reggie, seems to be that it's like, hey, at this point in the game, Reggie stopped giving one singular fuck. Reggie will fall out of a vent 2 feet in front of you, looking straight at you, and then be like, oops, were you bad at stealth? And then just kill you. Because it's like, in order to ramp it up, it's like they've given you all these tools to deal with Reggie. So now they have to amp up Reggie. It's true. The music got crazy and nothing happened. The music got crazy and I was just walking down a hallway. Okay. We need to go to the Lorenz Systech Spire in order to... Yeah, it is filmed live. It's just not streamed live. And but special members / paid members can watch it when it's streamed live. Or sorry, when it's filmed live. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know it was possible for you to watch it live. Gotcha. So it's streamed live for paid and special members a week before, and then 1 week later it's uploaded onto Twitch and YouTube. Right. I knew that it was no longer streamed on Twitch live. But okay. So if you pay, you do get to see it filmed live. That's interesting. I see. Are you still enjoying it? Is it still going strong? I've seen the discourse even around the second episode. That the second episode builds to a very cool and crazy reveal. Which I'm like, they already have done enough work in the first 2 episodes that there can be a shocking reveal at the end of the second episode. That's crazy. We're cooking. That's cooking. There's a lot going on, but hopefully all the different storylines converge a little. I guess that'd be kind of hard for them to do, though, right? Because it is like 3 completely different tables, right? Undoubtedly, I suspect it'll be the case where the tables are affecting each other, but how would they ever do a play session where they were all present? Right? Like, if they did a play session where everyone was present, like, because what is it, 18 people? God, combat would be insane because it's just like, hey, Text me in 2 hours when it's my turn. All the PCs are in the same area and they cross over. Sure. Oh, okay, there's still a human man there. He's pretty chill considering, you know, everything. You're expecting 2 to 3 groups and stories versus a bunch of people on side. Is that what they're on right now? It's everybody on a side quest? Everybody's just off doing their own stuff? Oh, uh-oh. Oh, no, sir. A lot of setup happening currently. That makes sense. If this motherfucker shoots me... Oh, are you kidding me? You bitch. That guy sucks. There's a giant fucking alien in the hallway and he shoots me. He shoots me. And then the alien runs at me. I hope that guy gets facehuggered. I hope he does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can't argue his plan didn't work. Well, sure, Darren. Sure. If his plan was I want to die third. If it's a competition about who dies thirdest. That guy's a schoolyard snitch for sure. Mm-hmm. Human employee recreation. That's interesting. Because, like, linguistically, like, why would you bother referring to your like non-personality androids as employees? Why would you bother?
This is some bullshit.
He was Randall. He was Randall from Recess. Alex. You see me? Nope.
It's here! You brought it right to us!
It's a little hot. Oh. Oh, good. Yeah. Shoot it in. Don't worry about me. Oh my god, are you for real? That's stupid. That's so stupid. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. It's just crazy to me that in terms of threat assessment, these men are going, that woman? actively more of a threat than the xenomorph, first of all. Let's shoot her. Let's waste our bullets on her. And second, that the xenomorph goes, oh shit, that's Amanda Ripley? Let me get her ass. Not attack the guys with guns. I'm gonna have a shell fast.
Something set the alarm off.
I'm seated. I'm fully seated. I'm an inch higher than I was before. I truly cannot fathom. Wait. What?
Did anyone else catch that?
No. No one caught shit, dude.
Sorry, it was nothing.
But he doesn't see me there. Reggie Queen's gotta be aware of all the shit I'm doing right now. I am the bigger threat. How dare you? Damn. Now what I would really love to do is be less of a visible target than these men. Please go for the men. Any point in me? I'm gonna go in this room. You love how flabbergasted I am right now? I feel like I've gotten some assistance in the tearing apart. Damn. Oh, I gotta go up this way. Alright, maybe this time. Oh, you're kidding me. My God. Oh my God, she went down. Nope. Yep. Yep. What the? Why did that not play fully?
You were watching a master at work.
Weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right on the other side of the door, really? A second Reggie right on the other side of the door. Thank you for that clip, Dustin. I think that's a direct quote. Like, hold on, I have to listen to this. Perfect, thank you. Also, how did that Molotov cocktail hit me from so far away? I threw it so far. I threw that Molotov cocktail behind the Reggie, and it had the audacity to kill me. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Okay, at least this time we've got a route. Oh, excuse me, sir. Could you perhaps, perchance to dream, draw the... Oh, okay, yeah, don't go that way.
Feels like we're standing around.
Well, you could just call it. I have some flamer thrower, actually. Hang on.
How you holding up? You okay?
Oh yeah, we're all fine. We're all fine, dude. Are you fine?
Hey, we can do this.
Where is it that it just hissed but didn't see this guy? That's crazy. Oh yeah, flamethrowing it was a mistake. Ow, bullets. No, dude, literally you've got other things. It's crazy that you're shooting me. It's utterly crazy. It's beyond crazy. I rewatched Alien last night. The big takeaway I got this time was that we're gonna have to strip down to our undies if we're gonna make it out of this place alive. That is actually true. These security personnel really do have the threat assessment skills that I would expect. Okay, ahead of me this time. Already killing. Oop. Frankly, I prefer this. Go ahead of me some more, Reggie. Clear out the humans. They're the ones creating the problem for me. Also, you're the one who's killing me, but you're killing me because of the humans. Straight Krillin. Oh, those men are dead. That man is dead. I'm sorry to that man, but honestly, he is responsible for my death at least once over. Do you think she's gonna see me? Oh, she didn't. Excuse me? Okay, it does not seem fair. Okay. Don Lulu, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Joining us. Let's go. Great Krillin. Guys, is the game coming through for you guys at 30 frame? It sounded like the Xenomorph was landing in the elevator with me. Is the stream coming through at 30 frames per second for you guys? I feel like there was so much. Okay, well, you can't tell that I'm not. That man shoots me before I save. I'm gonna lose my mind. Last chance to turn around. How about you last chance this? I got the save in, idiots. Now they're dead. Thank you. Thank you for the reassurance. I really don't. Girl. Reginald. Reginald the 19th, please. Restore power to the Solomon Habitation Tower train. How do we do that? Am I making noise? Like, what's going on? Was I making noise? I feel like I might have been making sounds. Whoa. The stream crashes suddenly, I apologize. It's a noise maker, Koodles, but I didn't think it made noise until I threw it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Okay. More power. Power rescue. Ping me? Okay. The quiet work of blowtorching. Oh, flamethrower fuel. Yeah, I need that. Uh, 1851 is the code for the door out there. I'm not gonna read that.
This is Sinclair. You guys took too long down there. I had to power down this facility and take the last transit. We can't afford to keep the sanctuary wide open. All it'll take is one creature to get in and all the supplies and weapons we've taken will come to jack shit. Me and mine are gonna sit this out till the rescue comes.
What was the code? 1451?
I'm sorry, but when you started chasing after a ship that'll never come, you broke with the plan. Sinclair out.
Oh. 1851? This Sinclair guy sounds like an asshole. I hope we don't have to deal with him. 1851. I had to see my own eyes. Literally helped me out. What?
What the? better stay
Bro.
back.
Bro.
You're making me do this.
Nah, dude. It is not me who made the doing. Right. That way, please. Go towards the noisemaker, please. Reboot power systems. Ooh, doggy. Ooh, little doggy. Get on there, little doggy. Come on now. Oh, come on now. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh no. Come on now. Come on now. Oh, did he just bump into that wall? Did you see that? Did it just bump its head? Bro, you're not leaving no more? I hate you. Alright, it's grown. It no longer retreats when I hit it with flamethrower. The flamethrower is no longer useful. The flamethrower is no longer useful. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Might have been. It's difficult to tell the range. It's difficult to tell the range on it, that's for sure. I might just have been too far back. Good point, Aaron. But I think I just need to make more use of this. Oh wait, did it dip on us? Oh, I think it jumped back up into the ceiling. Jesus! Several things happened at once there. Several things happened at once there. The first thing that happened was that I stepped into the room and I got scared by boxes all falling. And then my brain said, those boxes are just falling because of a weird physics interaction with the video game. Like, those boxes aren't actually being moved by anything. They're not being moved by a xenomorph. Then I saw the facehugger. And I was like, oh no, they absolutely were being moved by a real thing. That was not a weird physics interaction. It was just the truth. Just the terrifying correct interpretation of the situation, which is that there was a thing there. Should have wore the gym gear for the stream because I'd be sweating hard. All right, but this time I know that's gonna happen. But this time, except that does draw. Go under there. Go under there. No, Kudos, I told you my story. I told you my story. That's what I did. I just threw a Molotov point blank into the wall in front of me. Come on now. Yeah, I know. Every time I die, stream skips a bit. I don't know what that's about. It's been happening to me every time I die. Panic throwing explosives right into your own face, Kudos. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's not coming through to you guys every single time, but I'm seeing wonk every single time. And then, but you guys don't always see the wonk. What's gonna happen? Feels like they kill me. This is great content. I'm so happy. Access Bates flight terminal through. Habitation. Through. That interaction was crazy. Imagine this opens, it's there. Just like, you thought that was enough to get rid of me? Genuinely, it was. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. There's literally another one.
Torrens to Ripley. Ripley, we're about to move into position for the auto-umbilical dock sequence. We'll be dark on comms until we've matched the decaying orbit of the station and are in position.
That's
Just
great.
waiting on you to extend the towing platform clamps. I don't know how you sweet-talked me into this.
That's great. That's great, girl. That's great. That's great. You do what you gotta do, girl. Well, that's probably fine. Great. 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 You're gonna throw that switch, then you're gonna wait for the bridge to extend. It takes exactly 2 minutes and 47 seconds. I would have loved there to have been a save point here. Oh, there is. Girl, I couldn't be trying harder to abandon this station. How much more abandoned? Are you fucking kidding me? Is now really the time for this? Are you? I'll cause you a fucking accident, bro. That scared me. Great. Now, what do you think it thinks is going on? Do you think it's like, this is the best day of my life? I love a station. I love a station in free fall. There ain't no goddamn way.
Abandoned station. Abandoned station.
If I don't find this human, Mother will excommunicate me. Brother, I say, I simply must find the human. We literally don't have time to read this. Crazy that the game gives me anything to read. 1984. What that for? What is 1984 for? It must be to get into that for the key card. $1984. Oh my god, flamethrower? Yes. I remember getting so lost here, I had no idea what to do.
Not to re-enter the station until advised to do so by the orbital emergency convener.
Was granted. Cool, that's loud. It wasn't 0451? Damn it. Mr. Trashcan, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thanks so much for joining us. I know, they really mixed it up on us. They mixed it up on us, not hitting us with that 0451. You panicked because it made sound? Well, I immediately was like, that's loud. Louder than I would like it to be. The game really does lead you to believe that any amount of sound you could ever make in the world is what's going to get you killed. Unlock. Okay. Straight hallway. No. Oh, Reginald's 2 through 89 or whatever the hell I'm dealing with are certainly giving me plenty of trouble, Mr. Trashcan. Every time I die, I have to do 10 squats. I feel like I've done at least 100 squats today. I also feel like there's a universe in which it's a smart idea for me to craft, but I am scared. Woo, don't worry. I wish you could craft ammo. Imagine a world where I can make flamer fuel. Just imagine that world for a second. We're probably safe because there's a save station, right? But how are you doing today, Mr. Trashcan? Having yourself a good Monday? Okay, looks like we gotta go through. You may hate the part of being sick that makes your ears plugged. That is a pretty rough situation. Oops. Battery. Wait, okay. Almost worse than the fever. Since at least then you can, it's true, you can take Tylenol. There's nothing you can take. Well, there are you can take decongestants, right? Oh, why is the audio cut out for me? No! That's that Ripley lock. Don't tell Pirate that. He thinks decongestants are fake. Well, generator's operation. Okay, yeah, it's operational. Oh yeah, flamethrower fuel, baby. Let's go. Oh. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh my god, that bastard is coming. Where am I trying to get to now? Okay, think I need to leave? The way I came in? Polkadol, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing? Great to see you. My heart rate has... My heart rate has been fluctuating pretty dramatically over the last couple of hours there, but as you can see, Reginald here. This is Reginald. Moltres Felicia Bot, the final form. My full type doesn't. The only person whose full type is being put on display there is Polkadol's. That's Polkadol's internet crush's final form, not mine. Oolong, please. Take this seriously. Was it just to her, but your tab? Oh, that was for Polkadol. Okay, all right, I forgive you. I forgive you this time. But don't let it happen again.
After evacuation, do not re-enter the station. Advised to do so by
After leaving the station that is in orbital freefall, don't get back on. Moltres Felicia Bot look nothing like no one. I think he's pretty. I feel like there's a chance that the 15 to 17 minutes. What the sweet, terrifying fuck. It fucking jumped through that door. That was supposed to catch me. Are you fucking kidding me? Restart the generator. You're gonna make me go back? I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. I got all the way over here, I pulled that lever, and now it's gonna make me go back and turn the generator on. I absolutely hate it here. That's fine. That's fine.
stabilizer failure. Abandon station. Abandon station.
Oh, fuck. Why'd it stop? Because the Jenny was at the furthest possible point, and then I walked to the furthest possible point from the furthest possible point, and then the generator broke. That's why. Because this game was designed, first and foremost, by people who hate me. Who hate me, streamer TrulyRawesome, specifically. I had fire in my hands. Oh, was it reacting to the flamethrower? Like anticipating that I was going to use the flamethrower? That's neat. Go left, please. Please. Please go to my left. Please go to my left. Please. Damn it. I'm so close to a save. I want to use that save station so badly. But I need this guy to leave. I need him very specifically to go into the other room. Oh, he did. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I refuse to look. I'll wait and see what he's gonna fucking do. Ross had fire in his hand, so does that make him a fire type Pokemon? That is my favorite type of Pokemon. So I think if I was to be take this opportunity to do this shit. And now for the second time, I will make the long walk back over to the other side. Because that's just how this works. Okay. Suddenly very intense music. Where are you going? Which way are you going? Don't you turn around, Reggie. Pick a lane, buddy. Music is fantastic. This song absolutely slaps. Down the hallway? Okay. The anxiety is absolutely warranted, Polkadol. Ross completed an objective non-stop orchestra who immediately gets going ham on their instruments. True. You re-jump down? What are you doing, dude? What's your deal? What's your end game here? The music is going so hard. I'm not gonna be able to fucking hear the Xenomorph over this music. It's true, CM Crowa. It really is going. It's getting very, very rough. CM Crowa, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thanks for joining us. Watch out for Xenomorphs. I always do. I always do. Fuck me, this music is so good. If the generator turns off a second time, I'm just gonna end the stream. direction you go, you fuck. Fuck you! Absolutely crazy. I'm so close to the exit. Just gotta get past this. Get past this, Reggie. I swear to God, Reginald. I won't be able to hear if he's seen me over the music.
Sebastopol, this is Diane Verlaine of the Torrent. I am attempting to jump on the tow platform below your spaceflight terminal. We can take survivors.
There are no survivors, Verlaine. It's just me. I did it.
You are watching a master at work.
First try. Oh boy. That was very cool. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. That was a very cool section though. Okay, hold on. Rangers will be shot. R.I.P. Sevastopol. Hey, wait, isn't this where we first got on the station? Man, people have been here. Who's taking the fucking time to do graffiti? Find a way for the Torrens to dock. Send the tow platform. This way. But seriously, the station is falling apart. There are literally monsters in the vents, hunting and killing everyone, taking them deeper in to make more monsters. Who the hell is taking the time during all of that to do graffiti?
With my penis.
You would, Koodles? Well. You're just built different. Art can be therapeutic in times of stress. Well, you know what? Fuck me, guys. You're right. You're right. Complete the 17th mission. Okay, we're 1 minute out from an ad break, folks. Hurry, Ripley. We don't have much time. Well, I'm gonna take the time to say it.
Ripley, I'm awaiting your signal. Do you read? Do you read?
Just give me a second, girl. Give me a second, girl. I can't run.
Can you hear me? Are you close enough for radio contact? I'm here.
Ripley, thank God, I hear you. I need you to extend the dog cradle slits quickly. There are two. Should be close by.
Oh, this guy's gonna grab my ass. This guy's gonna grab my ass. can't preemptively hit him. That's annoying. Error. Ability alert. Yeah, no shit. Error locked. Okay.
For real?
We're in the ad break now, folks. We're pausing. 3 minutes of ads. Okay, I see where I gotta go. Activate the hydraulic systems and activate the guidance. God damn it, this game rules. Game absolutely rules. Hey, Tay, thanks for this. Thank you for suggesting this game. I've had this game for years and never played it. All right, just checking the 10,000 notifications that I have. Okay, I'm actually going to take this opportunity during this ad break to run to the bathroom real quick. So, folks, I'll be right back. BRB. Oh, nothing. Don't even sweat it, Mama. Don't even sweat it. Did you ever take your dream big? I did. I just took it a little early, Alex. I'm so hungry today. Struggling. All right. Let's get the hell off this station. Man, I really hope nothing big and scary tries to kill me. Restore power. Okay. Where's the power? We gotta go over here first. It looks like. The music chill. You think? Oh, fuck. music is now starting to get, the music is getting rough now because I feel like I'm being denied access to a particular sensory input that gives me information about the world around me. Because like, how do I know if it's the sound of a facehugger approaching me or if it's just the music? You know what I'm saying? Okay. Easy. Use the terminal to extend the docking plan. Done it 1,000 times before. Yep. You asshat. I knew you were alive, you stupid shit.
Relay, the docking clamps are engaging.
What? There's more? Find the upper control room. Yeah, that's what I figured. This way. Upper means upstairs. I didn't even need a PhD to know that. Man, so sorry.
Relay, there is no personnel umbilical. It's long gone. What? Wait, I think I can use the maintenance rig instead. If I can find an EVA suit, I can still get to you.
Be careful, Ripley.
This better work.
So it's true, right? Because we didn't want to blow up the station because we didn't want to leave Ricardo behind. Ricardo dead now.
That's it.
So the only person into the airlock. So I'm the only person we know for sure is still alive on this station. Get to the airlock. Is that below us? Yeah, in the same place as before. Hostiles nearby, huh? Of course there is. Oh, do you think it's gonna be more Reggies between me and the airlock? Do you think it's gonna be... That's so mean. This game is mean. Are there two of them in there? Okay, one of them jumped up into the vent. Fuck, there's two! No, don't see me. Aren't you scared, bro? Aren't you scared? Oh, don't worry, he was scared. He was scared. He was. He was scared. Oh, not that way. That sucks. That sucks. I'm glad I came back to find out you did indeed name the Xeno. Yes, fantastic, Mr. Month. We of course did. We had to honor We had to honor the tradition of those who came before us. We are no exception, so we honor the traditions that came before us. We have named our Xeno. Our xenomorph is Reggie, and so are all of her brothers and sisters. They are all Reginald. Oh, Reginald. Ugh. Oh, it's mean. How dare. Cryptid event. We're gonna be just fine. We're gonna be just fine. Stop working. I'm not even gonna bother saving. Ooh, holy hell, what happened? What do you mean, Foxhead? Nothing, we're fine. The Reggies are just claiming squatters' rights, guys. What did I do? That wasn't a death, that was scripted. Oh, we're fucked. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh god, there's simply no way we haven't been infected, right? There's simply no way there's not one inside of us. Fuck! I'm sorry, Amanda. There is simply no way. There's simply no way that we are not infected. Oh, one of them just was like, what if we didn't get affected by fire? What if one of them was just like, what if we weren't affected by fire? Does that mean... Now here's the thing. Now that is actually a very kind of weirdly reassuring piece of information, because there would be no reason for one of the face huggers to hug our face if we were already infected. They literally ignore people who are infected. So if nothing else, that's reassuring. Do not want! Totally Cal, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. I too do not want. I very specifically have requested a no. We gotta there's a queen. Something is laying eggs.
Ruin my sheets, Daddy.
The sheets are done for. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. The sheets are absolutely done for. With my penis. It's fantastic. Good. That's the way it should be. I hope your day's going well, Cal. That's it? Okay. They gave me shotgun bullets. I will use shotgun bullets. I simply do not wish to be on this station any longer. The way they animated, the way they moved is so good. We're fine. Fine. Our heart rate is at a completely acceptable and normal level that wouldn't scare any doctor. When's to Costco yesterday, so it's a day filled with snacks. Hell yeah. One T-pose is just for a second unexpectedly. Oh boy. Amanda Ripley's no good, very bad day. Don't worry, don't mind us. We're just taking this in. Can I make another pipe? Whoops. Can I make another pipe bomb? That's fine. You got ranch dipping for those carrots, ginger molasses cookies. Oh yeah, share the cookies around, Cal. You buy enough cookies for the class.
Jesus! Just let me make it through here.
Yeah, there we go. Finally, Ripley talking to herself. That's all I've been asking for. Wait, make it through where? Fire. Being on fire. It's not good for Ripley's health. I will not. That's fair. That's fair. You know, I'd be just as nice try, Fox Hound. I'd be just as defensive of my cookies, if I'm being honest. What? Why am I? What's on fire? Which part of me? Of my arms, it seems. Oh no.
Watching a master at work.
Don't worry, guys. I need to heal myself. I kindly ask, could I perchance have one cookie? Because you betrayed. You have one half of one cookie with the second half coming with the pros. Oh no. Oh no. Does that tell me something about the blood on the clock tower? gonna nail it this time.
Just let me make it through here.
Ask for more, Amanda. I think you have enough saved up that you could absolutely ask for more than just let me make it through here. Just let me get off the station, get home, live a long life, not be infected. You have chocolate stashed in your... I love that. I love that, Lunar. I love that you have that just waiting for yourself, just in case. I'm gonna wait till it comes. I'm gonna wait till the train comes. Think it's on a set timer, or do I have to step out to trigger it? What do you think? Which do you think it is? Oh, the red lights, the red lights. Are those it? It came so fast when it happened. I'm gonna go for that.
Too close.
Woo! Whole top part of Amanda Ripley's. Too close. Whole top part of her head. Shaved bald. I would also argue I had no way to know I could betray you since I didn't know we were supposedly affiliated. Nobody knew except for the very last moment I was basically like, are you sure you don't want to tie them outside? Are you sure? I cannot wait to see this. I cannot wait to watch it. I'm very excited. All right, I'm gonna climb out. I'm gonna get my top part of my body. Wait, did she get hit in this scenario? Amanda Ripley is dead. That train just took out the front, her whole frontal cortex is gone. I'm sorry. She's dead. To be fair, this is probably all a dream. Good point. None of this is happening. This is just a nightmare. This is a nightmare, and Amanda's gonna wake up any second. Just take a couple inches off the top. When I got to Sevastopol Station, I was 5 foot 10 inches. When I left Sevastopol Station, I was 5.5 inches. I got taller somehow. Which is the opposite of what we were saying, but I panicked with the numbers. I panicked. I got scared. Oh, good. No, we're fine. Let me just grab this. What? Nope. Get on it. Wait. There we go. Just doing a healthy climb. Just climbing down the ladder. Just like Mama told me. Oh, I ran out of ladder. Oh God, my back. I'm done. I'm done with this fucking station. I'm done with this goddamn station. I'm done. Done with this station and these fucking alien ass.
Are you there? Please tell me.
I thought I'd lost you. We're being dragged down to Sevastopol. The gravitational pull has twisted the ring and we can't get free from the station.
What do you need me to do?
Get out the airlock and EVA over to the maintenance platform. There are explosive bolts on the emergency release. Hurry! Sevastopol is going fast.
Won't let you down.
Amanda, concussion. Captured by aliens, concussed. Definitely not infected. And then she gets back here and this lady is like, hey girl, I know you're having a real rough day. Hate to tell you this, but it turns out the situation got worse, which is good writing. Could you imagine? We put this on and we get grabbed and dragged out again. It's like the fucking generator, gotta do it again. Okay. Alright, okay, alright. This, oh god. Oh god, why can't you guys EVA? You guys are on a ship. You EVA. In space, no one can hear you, just give up. No one can hear you just be like, I'm fucking over it. I'm done. There's so many ways that we could just unceremoniously and unheroically die right now. All this flying debris. We get hit by even one of those at those speeds. Absolutely done. Nap accomplished. Hell yeah, TGC. Given the insomnia you were feeling, I hope that the nap was refreshing. Oh, but we're gonna take this thing. Good. There's no way we're gonna get hit by anything lethal. There's one thing I know. That we're gonna be fine. Everything about this is OSHA compliant. It's making me look this way. Okay. Cool. Well, we broke it. Well, we broke it. Well, we broke it. Oh my. Honestly, I hate it here. Oh God.
I'm here, Verlaine. There should be 2 priming mechanisms to unlock the manual release.
Of course there is. Of course there is. Of course there is. Where did it? What? Oh, okay, of course. Keycard required. Keycard access. Oh, is this gonna be a thing where like it's a 2-person job? You've somehow got to do. Oh no, it's just gotta have an it's just like the end of. Oh, am I gonna be left? Yeah, this is not gonna go well for me. It's just gonna be like at the end of Alien when the process to self-destruct the ship is so elaborate and then incredibly elaborate to undo as well. Cool. Good.
Ripley, are you still there?
Oh god, yep, here it is. Literally. Failsafe cutoff will not operate after 2 minutes. Now, there's absolutely no reason why the bolt release for this would be identical to the self-destruct mechanism from the first Alien movie, except in that we understand what this will mean, because it means that we ain't gonna be able to turn this back off. Unlike when her mom did this, we are doing it in space, which makes it even worse. Oh no. Oh no, we haven't looked around in a minute. Now is a bad time. Oh! Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. It's over. It's over. This is it. See you guys in hell. Actually a really small gas giant if the explosion was that visible from that far away. Incredibly small planet.
Verlaine, I'm on my way up to the bridge.
Why are we still playing? Oh, we're fucked, guys. We're fucked.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Oh no, either we're fucked because we're the thing that's fucked because we're infected, Either we're infected or one of them is on the goddamn ship. We gotta have a moment like our mom did. It can't be over this easily. Nice try.
Verlaine?
Nah, why isn't she answering? Oh, we're done. It's over.
Joy is ephemeral, pain is forever.
Of course, why would one not go into the ship?
This is Ripley.
Yeah, exactly, Mama. You were right. I did video today. I didn't expect to video today. Hey, Dan Abnett, Dion Lay, Will Porter, great job. Great job to everybody on this list, but great job. Well written. The ending is a little... I'm almost like not convinced that there isn't going to somehow be more post credits because I'm... Yeah, That's a good question, Lunar. I'm wondering that exactly. There are two other endings in DLCs. See, there's a couple of reasons why. So we press the button, doesn't show us what happens to that xenomorph. Why wouldn't it just grab us on the way out? It would get blown off into space in generally the same direction as us. We did know that there was a Seegson Colonial Marines vessel en route to Sevastopol that was 2 days away, but it's all still been the same day that we got there. So presumably, I mean, she wouldn't die of either dehydration or starvation in that time.
The network will pick me up.
Okay, this is a really cool idea for a song, to have the final recording from Ripley at the end of the first Alien movie with music. I just wish they were going harder with it. That did feel like the bad ending, Lunar, I agree.
This is Ripley.
If you weren't going later, that's true. I mean, I would have beat it even the half hour extra from the Wheel of Gaming, I wouldn't have needed. But the half hour extra is because I don't teach today.
Signing off.
I know, TGC, yeah, that last Xenomorph was like, I'm in no rush, right? It's just you and me, girl, I'm in no rush. The game has a single ending. That's the ending. Okay, Useless Emperor, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Okay. I do have to say, I wish they'd done more with that final Xenomorph. We just backed up and hit a button. I wanted a more like in the first Aliens, where we did have to have at least, you know, nothing crazy, but like even just a little something more than that. The DLCs have alternate endings based on choices in games. I might look up those alternate endings based on choices. I'm gonna need a bigger boat. There is at least now, yes, there is Fantastic Mr. Mutt. There is a confirmed sequel, which is very cool. Yeah, I'll probably just YouTube those alternate DLC endings, just out of curiosity. Yeah. I'm not even I'm not even disappointed about the cutting to black and not showing, not even having a cutscene. Like, even if it had cut to a cutscene of us blowing out and like the xenomorph spiraling off in another direction or something, you know what I mean? Did you get this from the Reddit post that was a wrong answer from an AI?
Signing off.
Is there a Reddit post where an AI incorrectly says that there are multiple endings? Oh, damn. I don't think that ending I am disappointed with how that ending plays out, but this game overall ruled. I had a really good time with this game. This was a solid game. I'm very glad to have played it for Spooky Month. I really, really enjoyed that. The ending does feel like it took something away from me there, but and that makes me very excited for Alien Isolation 2. I will absolutely look forward to playing Alien Isolation 2. I'm very glad to have enjoyed it through you. Hey, I'm here to play them so that you don't have to, you know, in the case of games. And then, you know, there's Mama, who has neither enjoyed it nor enjoyed it through me, because Mama just hasn't paid attention to any of the gameplay or the events going on for the whole playthrough. So, you know, there's many different ways you can engage with the stream, right? It was enjoyable to watch. I'm very glad to hear you had an enjoyable time there. I hope you all enjoyed. No, don't worry about it, Mom. I was just joking how there's several different ways to enjoy the stream. There's having played the game yourself, watching me play it. There's having not played the game and enjoy me play it. There's having not played the game and never intending to play the game, so enjoying it. And then there's having not played the game, never intending to play the game, and not even watching me play it. So many different ways of enjoying the stream. I miss Mama. It's like it's still here. I can't wait for October to be over when Mama will be back. Hell, you don't even have to wait for October to be over. We're going to be starting a new game on Wednesday now, I guess. And that new game isn't a scary game because I didn't do it correctly. I could rearrange some stuff. I could rearrange some stuff and not play Vagrant Story left, but Vagrant Story is Oolong's first ever pick for a game for me to play on stream. And I have never played a Oolong game on stream, so I'm not going to be reordering things. Oolong deserves his game. Ross didn't do it correctly. That's not true, Fox Sound. It's not that I didn't do it correctly. It's that because I could have. I was actually going to ask you if we could put Silent Hill F next and then rearrange everything accordingly. But then I was like, but the next game is Oolong's. And there's simply no way. There's simply no way. Game number 854. Listen, the number's already so big, we don't have to exaggerate it. Vagrant Story is scary good. You've only actually watched a friend play it. Why was that your pick, Oolong? Did you just really enjoy your friend watching it, or did you pick it because you were like, my friend played it and it was really frustrating, and that's why I'm gonna make Ross do it? I was gonna say, actually, because there's still a way. It's a cool game. Sick. I mean, I'm looking forward to playing it. I presume it'll pass the vibe check. Actually, speaking of scary games, we're actually World of Horror, which is Fromaginator's pick, is coming up. That's a horror game. I think Strange Horticulture has some sort of horror element to it. Dredge is, I guess, technically horror. Outlast coming up. For horror games. Well, there we go. I don't exactly mind. It's like Saturdays. I have time off and I don't need to deal with anything. I just chill and hide in the background. At least it's not as scary as something like Super Solitaire Adventure. It's true. World of Horror will be fun. Never heard of it, but looks disturbing. One of the rare perfect scores from Famit's Vagrant Story. Very interesting. Brain Horticulture is a cozy occult mystery. So terror. Yeah, that is coming up. All right. We did it, folks. We beat Alien Isolation. Oh, I realize why we've been getting delay, because I was on display capture. Game capture. Cool. All right, we've got a few different things we're going to do here. First, we are going to search here Alien Isolation DLC endings. Oh. It was the DLC called Crew Expendable. Strange Horticulture is good. Can't wait to play the sequel. Strange Antiquities. Is that a real thing or is this a joke I don't get? I'm scared. You've played Dredge? Dredge, I'm really looking forward to playing. I really want to play that. And then it'll be off-putting architecture. Guys, I'm not in on the joke. It's real, I swear. I believe you. I believe you. Crew Expendable is a DLC expansion for the 2014 video game Alien Isolation. It takes place in an alternate version of the events of Alien, beginning not long after Brett is slain by the alien. Now realizing what they are dealing with, the remaining crew formulate a plan to expel the creature from the Nostromo's airlock, a plan that requires the player as either Ripley, Parker, or Dallas to use themselves as bait. The DLC alongside Last Survivor also includes several new audio logs, including points of view of most of the Nostromo crew. They did a DLC for this game where you play an alternate version of the events of the movie? That's wild. And then there's the DLC Last Survivor. It takes place in an alternate version of the events of Alien. It is something of a sequel to Crew Expendable, the previous piece of DLC. Beginning immediately before Parker and Lambert are killed by the alien, it follows Ellen Ripley's effort to activate the Nostromo self-destruct system and flee the ship before she too falls victim to the creature. Weird. That's such an interesting premise for both of those DLCs. But neither one of them seems to add an alternate ending to the main game? Ross, keep streaming and just play Rivals with me? I'm only streaming for like until 4. That's not enough time to play Rivals. Vagrant Story is the only game on the original PlayStation that got a perfect score from, what was it, Famitsu? Famitsu? Is that how it's pronounced? Is it pronounced Famitsu? Okay. Apparently, according to AI, in Crew Expendable DRC, there are multiple endings. Okay. So, but that is referring to there being multiple endings. It's pronounced GIF. Got it. This seems to be suggesting that the DLCs contain multiple endings, but not the base game. Alien Isolation 2. Is this real or is this... Yep, that's an AI generated trailer. That is an AI generated trailer. It's crazy. Vagrant Story is good, but you wouldn't give it that much praise. Only time will tell. I'm not seeing any evidence of multiple endings for the base game at all. I'm just... all I'm finding is that exact Reddit post talking about there being multiple endings. Yeah, there's just the one ending to the base game. Because neither of the DLC takes place during the events of Alien Isolation. Okay, there was a bunch of additional downloadable compacts for the survival mode, where you could play as different characters and different maps. Yeah, there are no alternate endings. That is the only ending to the game, and none of the DLCs add alternate ending. I was confused, Dustin, because you were saying that the DLCs do add other endings. Or did I just misread you? What? I did respond, Tay. I did respond. I said, nah. Yeah. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. Now play Alien Fireteam Elite, where you actually get to kill thousands of aliens in a fiery and exploding mess with goo and androids and aliens. That, after Alien Isolation, that sounds like the vibe. I said the DLC has multiple endings, though I didn't. Okay. Right. The DLCs have multiple endings, which makes sense because you can play as multiple characters. I'm doing great. Yeah, I'm doing great. Doing very good. We just beat Alien Isolation, and I was checking to see if there was other stuff we could look at for it. Can't. No, don't sweat it. I just misunderstood. Don't even sweat it. Don't even sweat it, Dudson. Yeah, thank you for those 10 bits. Very kind of you. Thank you. Alien Isolation is Alien. Alien Fireteam Elite is Aliens. I mean, it gets pretty aliens by the end of Alien Isolation, but I see what you mean, because in Alien, they couldn't kill it, and in Alien Isolation, you can't kill it. In Aliens, they kill a lot of them, and it doesn't make a difference. And in Alien Fireteam Elite, you kill a lot of them, and it doesn't make a difference. Even have a thing, by the way, not super important, but just a thing to ponder. I'll have to consider that. Thank you, Mama. That's a good point. One thing we do have to do for sure, though, is now that we've beaten the game on stream, we have to spin the wheel and look at what new game we are going to add to the schedule now that Alien Isolation has been beat. So let's just look here. We have 3 games on the wheel right now, one of which will be added to the schedule now that we've beaten this game. The 3 games are Zeinstein TTV, Eternites, Wild Frost, Mama Turtle Bear, and Wacky Wheels, Oolong. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna spin this wheel and see which of those 3 gets added. I hope it's, just because it would be really funny, I hope it's not Eternites. But it is. That's even funnier because I said it. It's even funnier that it is Eternites. Now Zyme won't be able to complain about how Eternites has never made it onto the schedule, because, ladies and gentlemen, there it is. Eternites is now being added to the schedule. And where will that end up? Zyme doesn't currently have a game on here, so it'll get added to this, which means it's going to be the 16th game after everyone else has had their game come and go. There will surely be something else to complain about. Damn, you're not wrong. There will be. We'll find a way. We'll find a way. Yeah, that game ruled. I really like that game, guys. Alien Isolation, very solid. That line from my favorite part of the game is that line from Marlowe. Like, the only way is to not engage. Once you make contact, it's already won. That's a good line.
With my penis.
Damn. Did you keep track of how many squats you had to do? I did not, Darren. I should have been keeping track of how many squats I did. I did at least 100. I died at least 10 times. I died like 6 times at the very beginning of stream because I was going the wrong way, because I misunderstood the instructions the game had given me. So it felt like a lot. I feel like I did at least 100. I feel like I did at least 100. Oh, I was just about to ask Tay if the new Marvel Zombies PvE mode had been added, or as of today, but it looks like the announcement is here. The PvE mode is not active until October 23rd. There just was for today's stream, Cal. I spun the wheel of gaming and it landed on a stream physical challenge, and I decided to make it every time I die I'll do 10 squats. You didn't know that was a thing? Yeah, they announced that they're going to do their first ever PvE mode in Marvel Rivals on October 23rd. a mode they're adding based on the Marvel Zombies animated series that was released on Disney Plus recently. And so it's a zombie horde mode where you can play one as one of 4 heroes, and you have to survive waves of zombies with a team. Yeah, exactly, Cal. Exactly like that one that Overwatch did that one time. Literally for the same holiday, too. Because as I recall, Overwatch doing it was also for Halloween. So just purely, we only get Halloween PvE modes. Nobody's doing PvE during the spring, summer, or winter. What can we say? But yeah, that game ruled. The team behind that did a great job. It's wild to think that it's been 11 years and they're getting a sequel. But I think some people were saying that it wasn't that successful. Okay, but will you do Zombies for Xmas? Well, I've accidentally somehow activated Google, and I don't want Google to listen. No, I was talking about you, but I wasn't talking about to you, you know? Hey, your premise is mistaken. I'm not saying do a zombie horde mode at Christmas or Easter or I don't know, what's a summer holiday? Or Canada Day. I'm saying do a themed PvE mode for those times. But will you wear wigs? When will I wear wigs? I might be, Cal, wearing a wig on stream much sooner than you think. Much sooner than you think. Could you imagine I just come back up? I come back up and I'm wearing a wig. All right. Let me just check. Is the 50? Are you guys seeing that 503 error message? Hold on. Re-enable this. Okay, whatever was down before seems to be fixed. Good. Okay. We're not going to start anything this late in the stream. We are going to go until 4. We're not going to start anything this late in the stream in terms of gameplay or anything. We're going to wait and start Vagrant Story on Wednesday, so this will be updated. Wednesday is when we will begin Vagrant Story. Possibly. An idea has been proposed that I will message Oolong about. So I guess maybe I'll just do, after this ad break, I think after this ad break, I might just do some punishments to kill out the rest of the stream. This is very random, but that shirt looks nice on you. Thank you, Yaya. I really like this shirt. I appreciate the compliment. Thank you. I look nice on streams on Monday and Wednesday because I either am about to immediately go teach or have come from teaching. So I'm usually wearing the clothes I'm wearing when I go teach to look like a professional, so that they don't know that I have a sound alert that goes with my beat. Can't let them know. They can never know. Yeah, we'll do this ad break, then we'll do a few things. You look homeless. You work from home. You can literally you work from home. It's right there. What if they find it though? You know what's so Cal? I actually have had a student in the past find my stream. It was years ago. It was years ago now. Real? But I did have a student once find my stream, show up in chat, make jokey suggestions about how they knew me in real life, and then revealed that they were one of my students. This was when I was a TA. Not since I graduated. On your last day of class, you would advertise it? That's so Cal. Jasper has multiple times made the joke that I should require students to follow me on Twitch in order to get like 5% of their grade. I was gonna say, this sounds before me. I think it was before you, Mom. It was quite a long time ago. Quite a long time. That happened to me too, and they doxed me. Oh, they addressed you by your, they gave your full government, Tay? That ain't right. That ain't right. I thought the young people were supposed to know about this shit. The young people are supposed to know better than to dox. No, I didn't have that. I had a student come in, and I'm gonna be honest, at the time, at the moment, it made me a little bit uncomfortable, and I don't know that it would be any different now. I mean, I don't know that it would be any different now, because this is a stream that has Zion's custom command on it. So I just don't know if I'd ever be able to get back whatever was lost there, if that was ever to happen, but it's the risk you have to take. Nah, they're dumb. I also had to turn off donations because they wanted to give me money. I can see why that would be weird. I can see why that would be weird. At least they're adults. That's debatable. Hey, that's debatable. I would say by third or fourth year, they might be almost adults. University level is far less worse in my eyes. It's definitely far less worse. Yes. Oh my goodness, yes. The difference between, yeah, like a 10-year-old finding this versus a, you know, a 10-year-old or even a 15-year-old finding this versus like somebody in their 20s, totally. Agreed, 100%. Yeah, 15 or a 14, 15, 16-year-old, absolutely not. Not once, not for even 1 second. They are not capable of that, and then interacting with them normally in the classroom setting. University level, definitely better. Nothing actually happened. Like, the student was totally chill in the stream. They weren't weird in class. Like, it was totally fine. But it has only happened the one time that I'm aware of. That's not true. It has happened the one time where a student found my stream and then was here. I have had students leave comments on my, like, on the reviews that students do at the end of a course. I have had students leave reviews at the end of the course where they included that they found my stream. Which is really funny because it kind of means I couldn't use those comments for my teaching dossier. I suppose I could have just like not included the last sentence, but I thought that was funny. I was a pretty adult when I was at least second year. Yeah, but sure, on paper. You gotta get up into your into your mid-20s when your brain is finally finished doing all of its stuff. You would have banned them if you figured out because my stream was 18 plus. Yeah. I'm like, by third year, I'm like, okay. I'm talking to adults. First, second year, I'm talking to young adults. I'm talking to, they're taking an intro to adulthood class. You know what I mean? Their brain is still soup, which is not their fault. Their brain just is still soup. And that's fine. It just is true. All right, we're gonna do a guess the game punishment. But yeah. I would never deny any student that I ever had in a university adulthood status legally, but I'm also just like, you're figuring it out. You're figuring it out. And that's fine. That's why you're here. I'm literally interacting you at the moment in your life when you are doing that process. This is definitely alien isolation. You're right. Alien isolation. I know it, you know. Liars. Okay. This is making me think maybe this is like, this could be a Path of Exile. Metacritic score 94. Something like Path of Exile. Path of Exile 2 on here, or is it not going to be on here because it's still in early access? Not looking like it. No. Okay. This is making it look much more modern. For the Gag Me channel points, did you really put socks in your mouth? Yes, yeah. So that is a clip taken. So I challenged a fellow streamer friend of the community. FastX Fred was doing a playthrough of Celeste using a steering wheel. And when I saw him doing that, I said to him that if he could beat the 2 hardest levels in Celeste with the steering wheel, that I would eat my socks. And then I made up an actual contract and sent it to him being like, if you beat these 2 specific levels in Celeste using the using a wheel, I will take the socks off of my feet and put them into my mouth, as you're seeing on screen right now, and then I will watch the complete clip of, yes, I had been wearing them for at least an hour. Put them in my mouth. I watched FastX Fred perform an incredible feat of video gaming. I watched him beat the hardest possible level in Celeste with a steering wheel. No, I think you're right, Tay. I don't think early access games tend to be on here. Is this a Resident Evil? I find it hard to believe that the original Resident Evil hasn't been a game. This is Guess the Game number 1255. It does seem crazy to me that they would never have done Resident Evil, the original Resident Evil. I don't think it is. I was thinking for a second, it might be Eternal Darkness. It also says PS2, so it couldn't be. It was quite a long yeah. It was quite a long flip. That he took of beating that level because it's a really challenging level. Okay. I truly have no idea what this is. We're at the point now, 1,255 games. I'm not going to know any of them. It would be crazy if this was Sanity's Requiem, though. Nope. Okay, it's an action-adventure hack and slash. Huh. I've never seen a Devil May Cry other than the 5th one. But it is the Devil May Cry series. Okay, well then that... Devil May Cry 2? Devil May Cry 1? It was Devil May Cry. The very first Devil May Cry. This looks remarkably good for being on the PlayStation and being the original Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry 5 was a game that I have played. I didn't, you know. You thought it was this? You identified it early, Foxhound? Get it? All right, I failed that one, so that's going to be a spin of the Wheel of Punishment, the Extreme Wheel of Punishment for failing to guess the game correctly. And that's the end of the Gag Me. You know what would have been hilarious? If you would have been raided during the sock thing. It would have been confusing to the raiders. Yeah. It would have certainly been confusing to the raiders. All right, that is a multi-bean. I would have had to be like, don't look at the man with the socks in his mouth. That is me, but it's not me live. That's me in the past. Please do not look directly at it. Please ignore. All right, next we're gonna do a Pokedoku. All right. We have one row of Calm Mind. We have one row of Dual Type. We have one row of Monotype. We have one column of Kanto. We have one column of Final Evolution. We have one column of Grass. Surely I can do the bottom 2 rows. A Monotype from Kanto, Charmander. A Final Evolution Monotype from just a final evolution monotype. Just any Pokemon fully evolved, one type. Boom. A monotype grass. Now that's tricky. A true grass? There are so few actually true grass Pokemon. A true, I'm gonna come back to that one. A dual type from Kanto, we're gonna go Haunter. Final evolution dual type, let's keep it going, let's do Gengar. Dual type grass, that's a lot easier. Every single grass type Pokemon is a dual type grass type. Can learn Calm Mind, final evolution. No, I want Gardevoir. Boom. Easy. All right. Now can I get these last three? A Kanto region Pokemon that can learn Calm Mind. Surely like Alakazam can learn that. Okay, incredible. Not on stream yet, but I am playing Pokemon ZA. I've been playing it. I've put in, I haven't beaten the story or anything, but I've been playing it a ton over the last few days since it came out. And I'm really enjoying it. I'm having a good time with it. It is hitting what my expectations were, and so I'm having a positive experience with it. But I am having a good time. I've been looking forward to play it. I'm probably gonna play it after this stream ends, to be honest. I got the game over the weekend, but I've been putting in so much overtime, I haven't had a chance to start it. Oof, that's rough. That's rough, yeah. Is that overtime? Are you gonna, how much longer do you have to be putting in overtime? Do you have can you see the end of that? Or is it sort of a we don't know when this is gonna end situation? Okay, a monotype grass Pokemon. A grass Pokemon that is just grass. Why are all the grass type Pokemon also poison type Pokemon? Supposedly by the end of the week. Supposedly. Oh, it's one of those situations. Well, I hope that is true, yeah. I hope that you do reach the end of that. And then I hope that when you get a chance to start playing Pokemon ZA, that you enjoy it. Do you know which starter you're going to choose, yeah? You know who you're going to pick to go? It is, Wiz. It is a hot topic. It's what the kids are talking about, Wiz. It's in the discourse. Wiz, which starter did you pick, by the way? Okay, a grass type Pokemon that can learn Calm Mind. I don't know if this is a pure grass. Oh, that is pure grass. I know nothing of the game. I don't know who the starters are. Oh, I love that for you. That's very exciting. I'm no spoilers then. It's what I'm talking about. I'm one of the kids, right? Okay, well, I guess I guess Wiz, if you answer my question, it'll be a spoiler for Yaya. A grass type Pokemon that can learn Calm Mind. There are grass psychic Pokemon. Surely Exeggutor can learn Calm Mind. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! He's goated! Oh, is it? Oh yeah, you're totally right, Mama. I didn't even think of that. I was literally trying to think of a starter Pokemon that was pure grass, and I just skipped 2 generations in which it is. Because isn't Trico also? Yeah, Trico's also. I just skipped both of these generations. I was like, Gen 1 starter, no, that won't work. Gen 4 starter, no, that won't work. The Pokemon Company chose your starter. I also chose the same starter, Wiz. Which is unfortunate because I don't like its Mega Evolution. I think its Mega Evolution is a real big disappointment. All right. That one's just taken care of. No spin of the extreme wheel there. What are we at? That is perfect timing. Because that'll be us wrapping up the stream. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's find somebody to raid. See who's live. Find somebody to raid. Chespin and Snivy and Grookey and okay, so I was only thinking the only starters I can think of were all the ones that weren't the correct answer. I didn't think of any of those. All of those are pure grass. You haven't seen the mega for it yet, Wiz? I am very disappointed. I do not like the mega for alligator. Oops. Pretend I didn't say that. Speaking of Pokemon Legends ZA, Frankie's playing that. Should we raid Frankie? We should raid Frankie. We're literally everyone's talking about the ZA Legend. Let's go drop in on the ZA Legend. Let's go drop in on Frankie. It was just so funny to me that we were talking about ZA and you were going on about needing pure grass, and it never occurred to me that we were talking about it's the worst one by a lot. I haven't seen, so I've been avoiding spoilers about the megas that I haven't seen, so I haven't seen the other two megas.
I can't believe you've done this.
That's disappointing that they are a lot better.
Why did you name this chest mush cum? Like, that's truly the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck?
Here's the thing, Cal. You could have done that. I still wouldn't have I wouldn't have seen it. I wouldn't have noticed. I wouldn't have thought it. That was me. That was me. Yeah. We got so much stuff always going on here. It's hard to keep track of it all. All right, folks, we are rating Frankie Plays, who Mama is also a mod over in Frankie's channel. Mama introduced us to Frankie. Grab that top message if you're a subscriber. Grab the bottom message if you are a follower. Spam that when we get over there. Follow Frankie if you're not already following. It's free. It costs you nothing and it makes you a better person. And join her in enjoying Pokemon Legends ZA. It looks like she's currently catching some Pokemon. If you don't want spoilers, but what you're gonna see on there, I looked at it. The beard was also, I think, significantly thicker at that time. If you don't want spoilers, you're gonna get spoilers here. Yeah, check it out. Have a good time there. Enjoy it. I don't see it. I don't see it. Nobody see it. It's okay, I'll lurk. Yeah, save yourself. Yeah. No spoilers. You don't want to know about any of the pokes? You don't want to know about it. Later, skaters. Folks, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I will see you on Wednesday where we'll be starting a brand new game since we beat Alien Isolation today. I hope you all have yourselves a fantastic rest next few days. I take care of yourselves, be kind to yourself, be kind to others if they deserve it. Eat lots of food, drink lots of water, get plenty of exercise, do something that makes you happy. Spend time with people you care about. Yeah, just generally keep being amazing. Well, my timing could be better. Home stream was great. Fanlight, it's great to see you. Bye. Have yourself a fantastic rest of your day. See you later, folks. Catch you next time. Bye-bye.